Good morning. Super well. How are y'all doing? We're looking to eat here to go today. Okay. I am out of a few things at the moment. I'm out of gluten-free crust. I'm out of Caesar and cranberry salads, and I'm out of wings. I I can do half and half on the large, and we can customize any pizza. Okay, did we want the onions on the Hawaiian? Okay. Anything else today? Drinks are self-serve in the cooler right there. If I could see ID. You don't have to, but then I'm just not going to sell you the beer. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And can I get a name for the order, please? Okay, we're looking at 57.84 today. For card we can insert on the bottom or tap up top. And give me about 20 minutes on this. Here, the first order of the day. So I'm still getting everything set up, dishes pulled. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? You, a young boy. Will you be the savior of the broken? Chat, 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 chat. Nobody can ever tell me like I should do. And through it all was okay, you, okay, you. I'm not dreams. Your misery and hate. Oh, defiant to the end. Oh, so okay. Disappointed, because I cannot get away. Just a man. My hero. Oh, oh, something else. Oh, oh, yeah, carry on. We'll carry on. I'll find you. Believe me. Oh, the memory will carry on. Yeah. Be right there. Hi there. We're looking to eat here to go. What can I get for you?
Can I get a barbecue chicken, a Caesar salad?
I'm out of Caesar dressing. I'm out of a few things at the moment. I'm out of gluten-free crust.
Okay.
I'm out of Caesar and cranberry. We full had. I'm.
Would it be possible to do the pear gorgonzola?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one I can do.
No,
So small barbecue chicken. I'm also out of wings.
Okay. And is it possible to do half and half?
I can do that on the large only.
Okay.
Unless it's like half pepperoni, half cheese.
Okay.
Because that one's about the only one I can do on a small.
Okay. Can I do half pepperoni and half KP?
Yeah. For the pear and gorgonzola, did we want the small or the large?
How big's this?
It's hang on, let me half Cape D.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. I'm waiting for the medication to kick in so I can actually remember what the fuck is being said. Let me go grab the container. Better question: is this for one person or are we sharing? You want a large?
Okay, perfect.
Thank you. So small barbecue chicken pizza, large, half Cape D, half pepperoni, and a large pear and gorgonzola salad to go. Can I get your name for the order, please?
Derek.
Derek?
David.
David, perfect. There is no B in David.
Could be. Could have a speech impediment, then it would be whatever.
I was watching a video about tragically spelled names. Like something I was looking at 6950, we can insert or tab. Like my name's Amber, Amber, but it might be like Ambhyere, or I'm like, why would you do that to your child? Like it might seem cute in the moment, but this is going to be an adult who comes to resent you for this horrible name. So I've got one order ahead of you that I'm working on, so give me about 25 to 30 minutes.
Thank you so much.
Not a problem. Boba, my beloved. Good morning. Have a couple of orders. I had to do an emergency run to Chef Store this morning. I actually made a Facebook post because I'm starting to understand, and it makes sense. We were bitching about the sudden 45 change before Chinook. I get it though, because the amount of people I've seen going 55 and then it hits a 35, they're like, I guess I should probably slow down. And like there's people's houses right there. I get it. It makes sense. I don't like it because I want to go fast, but I understand the reasoning, and it doesn't bother me as much as it might have if I was your age again. But what does bother me is when it's the 55 and someone insists on doing 35, and traffic coming this way is so much that I can't pass. So I had to put up a post like, we're emergency run to Warrenton. We might be a bit late. If we do, we'll open around 11:30. And thank God I got here at I got back at 10:45. But it's from 45. Yeah, I think they finally changed it though. It should be just 45 outside of Chinook to the end of the tunnel. Let me rephrase this. That's what I've been doing. Because it makes no sense for them to drop it down to 35 past the 45 because the houses are few and far between. Maybe no, because even the fucking RV parks are in the 55 zone. And they have turnoffs. Fuck them people. Yeah. Could you hand me the knife? So normally there is a knife up top here to do what I'm about to do. Because there's sausage, I wanted to get. We also have Skippy coming in 30 minutes too. I'm gonna have y'all. We've still got prep to do. So this one's done. That plus what's under here is what's prepped for mushrooms. So I had to go buy mushrooms. I got 5 more pounds of mushrooms. I hope 5 more pounds. I hope 15 pounds is enough for the fucking week. God, like I've got to go make. I need to make dough. I need to make Caesar dressing. I need to make cranberry dressing today. I need to make. I need. My list is so big, and I still left here at 1 o'clock this morning. Yeah. What the fuck did I do last night? Yeah, I'm not cooking wings today. I got to cook the sausages I pulled. Got to cut mushrooms and tomatoes. That's it. Um, for that half and half, I would put the Cape D up front. Is wrong. I'm surprised he didn't tell you. Oh no, that's fine. I honestly figured he would have actually just told you, like, hey, I'll see you tomorrow or something. Honestly valid. Here is the large. And I believe we have a couple more gentlemen to grab order from. Good morning. Welcome back.
How are you? President?
I am physically here.
Oh, great.
I was also physically here at 1 a.m. The joys of owning a business.
You own this business?
Yep, my partner and I do.
Yeah.
We bought it in, oh, Jesus, June will be 2 years. Time flies when you're trapped in a restaurant.
Yeah. Wow, I know. We just started a business earlier this year. And managed to sneak away for a weekend. So hopefully.
In about 3 years, hopefully.
Oh no.
Well, we knew this going in.
Yeah.
But it was also, we ran out of so much yesterday. I'm like, I have to go to a Warrenton to buy mushrooms and spring mix and romaine. And I don't even have Caesar dressing for Caesar salads right now.
What's your favorite?
It depends on the mood and literally the weather. Like
Your mood.
yeah, in the winter, like when it's cold,
Yeah.
I want cozy. Like I just want like comfort, like cheese or a margarita. When it gets warm like this, I like lighter. I actually really like the buffalo chicken one, the Waikiki. I'm also slightly masochistic and will add jalapenos because I want to feel the burn.
Yeah. How do I do that?
You do like a cute and just put all the time.
Yeah.
And we do jalapenos
On the
like half olives, half olives.
Yeah, I'm going to ring this up a little weird. So. Uh, 7. No olives, but add jalapenos to that half. So one half is normal, and then the other half is olives and is no olives but jalapeno.
Yes. Great, normal. That's good.
I don't like that word. Is the standard traditional preparation method.
what is
If I knew, I wouldn't be here. If I knew what normal was, my life would have been a lot easier as a kid. Oh, that reminds me, I need to take my normal drugs. Well, this is the Adderall.
we just
Well, that felt weird. Okay.
I want to send that.
A sticker pack and a pizza cat. I got those. I got the
Big one of
pizza.
those.
And I got, do you two want to eat here or to go?
Here.
Table number 12 today. I just shuffle the numbers.
I think numbers was like 2 1.
I get that. My brain is very much the same way. Like, show me the pattern. If there's not one, how can I make one?
It was like last night. It's like make a wish. It's 22, 22. Like what? It's like it's 11, 11 times 2.
It's like my favorite time was 12, 34, and 50.
56.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, you'll get a text from saying you signed up to Old Village Bakery's loyalty program. That's just the LLC. And we don't spam you. I don't think we spam you with texts, although I did sign up for a coffee shop the other day and I made a purchase. I signed up with a coffee shop previously and I made a purchase. And I got a text saying, you got this many more points. I'm like, I hope we're not doing that to people with ours.
1 point for free.
Yep.
That's fine.
For clarifying, I need to change it. Because we started the loyalty program before we had beer.
Yeah.
So it's 1 point gets you a free non-alcoholic beverage. But yeah, you're free to grab a seat. You too. I'm here all day. I remembered my drugs. While you're landing that, I'm going to fish out the small. We have dough. I honestly forgot. So if you didn't show up with one, I wouldn't have remembered. Like I saw you holding it, I'm like, oh my god, that's right. I get boba. No, I had drive-through coffee this morning at Chinook because I'm like, I don't like I don't like Bowie 10. My That's not the part that bothers me. I stopped going to them because they kept lying to me. So I like to support other small businesses in the area. I like Ebb Coffee House. I like Beach Bubble. I like a lot of local restaurants. I don't expect reciprocity. I don't expect people whose places I go to come here because that's just foolish. But what frustrates me is when every barista, and this was before Bowie 10 had the second location, every barista, including the owners, like, oh yeah, we got to come by. We'll swing by later today. And then no one ever shows up for a year. But every time I went, I'm being told we'll be by later. And it just gets to the point where I'm like, okay, you're just lying to me now to try and make me feel better. I believe that's a barbecue chicken as well. It's a good thing you have 2 bins. Sorry, my brain is very sleepy this morning. But like I go to Ebb, and at no point has the owner said, "Oh yeah, I'll be by later today," and then nothing. Because after a point, it just gets to be like you're just telling me what you think I want to hear, and it's not actually what I want to hear. At no point has she said like, "Oh yeah, I'll come in." No, it's just like, "Hey, how was business? Cool. What would you like to drink? Did you want a breakfast sandwich?" And I'm like, "Why, yes, I would like a breakfast sandwich. They are mighty tasty." But I'm not being lied to. And I appreciate that. So I don't mind paying more. I liked Bowie 10 at first because this was also when I was drinking way more Red Bull than I should have. Um, because they have fun little drinks. Like for October, they bring back the blood bags, which was delightful. I love that concept. That's part of why we do some weird stuff here. Like I try and pull inspiration from other businesses, but just don't lie to me. Like a couple of times saying, "Yeah, we're gonna go there. I'm sorry, we got busy. I left late." I get that. But when it gets to be like every single time I come through, I'm not going to believe you anymore, and I'm going to stop giving you money because you're lying to me. Yeah, beans. Side note for you, there's bubbly back here. We were down to 6, and I'm like, I want to get the new sparkling waters in. So I'm like, fuck it, staff. Or if you want the Topo Chico, don't feel obligated. Yeah, most people don't. That's why it doesn't sell very well. I'm going to go ahead and get this stretched for you as well. I know. But that's me over here. Yeah, I gotta slice pears. Um, so it's sometimes you'll see something like this because it's easier for me to do it. So it's a white key, but one half has jalapenos instead of olives. Oh. And I don't want to type that out. Yep, the other half is normal. Yeah, I'm gonna have a full house tonight. I'm excited. You, Andrew, and Emmy. We've got your pizzas in the oven. I'm going to knock out that salad and we'll get you going shortly. I have pizza, some plates, napkins, and a couple pepper flakes if anyone wanted any. Enjoy. Oh, what a century from just some major dreams. Your misery and pain. I have one song stuck in my head because there's a guy on YouTube called Jim LaBapp or something who takes songs and does like mashups or does it in a different style. And he did Welcome to the Black Parade as a Gregorian chant. I didn't enjoy that, but as he's singing, I'm starting to sing along. I'm like, oh no. Oh, I'm going to have to put that on an earbud and listen to it on repeat. Oh. In the glass fridge, top shelf on the right is a thing of jalapenos if you want to bring it out real quick. Yep, that guy. I'll refill it and because I'll show you how I like it done. I'll do that while you're making this real quick. Basically, anytime I open a new one, I'm usually the first to refill it, but after a point, it's just this is cold, by the way, so when it gets really hot, you're like, oh man, there's a cool moment on my hand. Yes, please, and thank you. The one thing we don't want to do is mix containers. So if you see like that there's no backup, like if this is not in the fridge in the back, but there's stuff in here, that means once this is empty, this gets washed, and then we open the new jar. What's funny is the banana peppers that I got rid of last night, we've had those since we bought the business. And I don't know, which means I don't know how long the previous owners had them. We switched to pepperoncini a couple months ago, and we're already halfway through the container. Yeah. And then when you get down to like the last little bit, we're going to strain it. Well, drain it. Or you're just going to fall in there. Yeah, you're free to just dump it into a little strainer. Throw the container away. Try not to drown it in seeds. Oh. I'm just a minted drink. Your misery and can't kill myself. Wish I were clear. Defiant till the end. Excellent. No, like as much as I joke around about being disgusted by banana on pizza, I mean I'd still be willing to try it. I'm willing. I like seeing what people do with the food, and yeah. That being said, mac and cheese and pizza, I mean, they're both carbs. Yeah, it's basically a cheese delivery system involving bread. I sometimes skip that and just eat the cheese. So at the boba shop, do you guys make all of the boba or just like the traditional tapioca? Because I was trying to figure out like how does one make bursting? Yeah, the oven's a little warm. Same. Yeah, don't worry. That's also why I say ow every time because I'm genuinely surprised at times like the oven hurt me. And it's like, how dare you? Oh God. Oh, okay. We have not gone through all of the pairs this week. The fuck? Missing 4 pairs. There they are. The question was, did Emmy hide them from me? Because sometimes they do that. They'll just like put veg or fruits in the fridge when they don't quite need it. I am gonna have once we get once I get these orders out. I'm gonna make some balsamic dressing. And I'm gonna have you dish it up. So, well, I'm gonna show you how to make balsamic because it's like the easiest dressing to make. Honestly, it kind of depends. Mostly on my mood. Um, oh God, my feet are killing me. I mean, one answer is money. Uh, Food wise, it depends on the day. Like especially if we start having like what I call the daily pizza, and you're going to notice this summer, and you might notice it at Beachville, but there's always like each day for some reason there's always like one pizza that everyone wants, and sometimes it's a weird one, like five like Cape D's with no onion or gorgonzola. Like there's like just like a group consciousness of stuff, and I'm like, how did we get to this conclusion? How did we arrive upon this? Production wise, as in getting ready, probably I love and hate making bread. I am a baker more than anything. And so like bread baking is like my bread and butter. It's like what I want to do the most. The issue I've had here is the dough recipe that we used to use previously was just so involved. Like I'd have to make the dough the night before. I need to come in super early. I got to make a bunch of tiny little sandwich rolls. And it was tedious. With the new pan, I can make a single batch dough, make a loaf. That's better for me. And I can do it in a day. I don't have to wait overnight. I can come in early and start it, but I also like it's not like I have to like clean everything to then just make dough when all I want to do is go home and sleep. I also like making roasted garlic. Mostly because it just smells delicious. I can tell you the things I do not enjoy doing the most is chopping onions, making sauce, and making pizza dough. Which sounds a bit counter. I don't like chopping onions, but I'm also the fastest at it. Because you're standing still with your body's lost. Oh, they wanted to eat the pizza for here, but they just wanted a to-go box just in case. That you might come to notice is going to be one of my biggest pet peeves is when people want, like, we'll just get this to go. Fantastic. Because you're going to take it with you. If you sit here and eat it out of the box and then you throw the box away, why am I just wasting money? Also, then they try and put a large pizza box in a small trash can, and then that trash can is now full for the rest of the day. I have your food. Would you like any plates, napkins, pepper flakes, or cup? I'm going to set this right here. If you want, I do have cutlery right there for you as well for the salad. Any napkins or toasted red peppers? No. Here is that for you. Thanks so much. My pleasure. You as well, and enjoy. No nuts on this. The only other time I'll have you change gloves is when you're over here and you're dealing with anything that has nuts on it. So like the Cape D has the cashews, the Jetty has walnuts, the pear and gorgonzola salads also have walnuts. To try and reduce cross-contamination, yeah. But I also buy gloves by the case. It is staggering to me how many people in food just don't care about another person's health and well-being. Like it's not that hard to change a pair of gloves. But especially like from the celiacs and whatnot, because we take anyone who orders gluten-free, we treat as full on celiacs. Anyone that gets vegan pizza, I'm like, hey, I don't know if it's a dairy allergy or whatnot, but if you're ordering this other stuff, this is what has dairy in it. And we get so many compliments and thanks because we take it seriously. We've gotten repeat business because we handle food with care. Now it's your turn to be on camera and be harassed. But I also get that because gluten is in the weirdest things nowadays. And for a lot of people with like celiacs, like, yeah, there's a water company that puts gluten-free on their water bottle as a joke. But at the same time, it's kind of diminishing the purpose of it. It's the people who think, oh, it's just a fad. Not, these are people with actual medical conditions. So they're going to ask. Most people with allergies have learned to ask, regardless of what it is this specific thing I'm allergic to in your product? And I know to most of us it seems silly, but for them it could be a matter of life or death. So what's funny is I kind of used to be the same way, like, this is so stupid. And then I met Emmy. And because they have a lot of food issues, like even talking to him before pastry school, it was like, hey, I'm making cake and I want to include you. Do I need to make a specialty cake? No. Okay. For normal vegans, yes, but for them, no. Because, I'll explain this in a moment. The baking process changes things. Oh, it's so nice out today. Here is this.
Wonderful.
I'm going to hand these to you because
Right, they're going to blow away.
Exactly. Do you all want some pepper flakes?
I'm all right.
Okay.
Spicy, yeah.
Fair enough. Enjoy. Yes. I'm just going to call your phone and randomly say that your house is on fire or something. Not a problem. I like how you say that like you're ancient compared to her.
Because that's how she treats
I get that though. One of my best friends is literally a day older than I am, and she's like, I remember back when I was young like you. But so yeah, when you bake things like a cake, during the baking process, allergies is just your body treats food proteins as something bad. If it has a protein, you can be allergic to it. So like cinnamon, eggs, sesame, some allergies are more common than others. But in the baking process for like milk and butter and eggs and whatnot, the proteins change. So Emmy, who can't have like a glass of milk, if the milk's in the cake and it gets baked, the proteins in the milk change and it's no longer harmful. So as long as I don't put like buttercream frosting on top, which is just butter and powdered sugar, they can have a cake. Yes and no. American buttercream is butter and powdered sugar whipped together, creamed together. To cream is to mix butter and sugar, and what happens is the sugar crystals cut through the fat in the butter and leave pockets for air. So I'm here to make people uncomfortable. You should see my personal stream. I am relatively hinged here. But American buttercream is basically butter, powdered sugar, maybe a bit of dairy of some kind, like a little bit of heavy cream, and a dash of vanilla or some other flavoring. My favorite is Italian buttercream, which uses egg whites. You also have French buttercream, Swiss buttercream. There is a German buttercream that involves flour, but I've not really dealt with that. Swiss, I don't care for. It's supposed to be like the silkiest because you cook egg whites over a bain-marie or a double boiler. Like you slowly cook them over a pot of boiling water. And you whisk it and get it frothy. But Italian buttercream is basically whipping egg whites, pouring molten sugar water in, like sugar, basically like you need a candy thermometer to get to like, I think it's about 234 degrees Fahrenheit. You slowly whip that in, and it's not sickly sweet like American buttercream is. It's light, it's fluffy. I would sit there and eat it with a fucking spoon. And because you've cooked the sugar, by adding it to the egg whites, that's cooking the egg whites without scrambling them, which is the big reason for that. You eat it, it's almost like whipped cream, but better. And then there is whipped cream or chantilly. I still don't know why it's called chantilly. But that's also a fun one, that's just heavy cream, powdered sugar, and vanilla. I can teach. You're over baking it. When you bake, you want to bake to. Most recipes say bake for like 30 minutes or until golden brown, whichever comes first. The time is a guideline. It's more guidelines than actual rules. Oh god, that movie is so old too. You want to bake to color. It's like cookies. The best cookies you'll ever have are not going to be baked to time. Hi there. You can just say, hey, stop talking to someone at the counter. Absolutely. Would you like some ice?
I'm good.
Yeah. Not a problem.
How late are you guys?
I stopped taking new orders at 7 p.m. But fair warning, if you want dinner here, the sooner you get an order in, the better. Because if you show up between 5 and 7, the wait usually extends upwards of an hour.
Oh, wow.
So just because we get so busy and we operate on a first come, first serve basis.
Got it. So is it better to pre-order online?
You can order online. I can take your order now. You can call it in.
Got it.
Online is if you want like a basic pizza. Yeah. We do offer half and half on the large. That can only be done over the phone or in person. So we do offer online ordering, but it's more of we just want a couple of simple pizzas, maybe a couple extra toppings. But if we're going like ham on customization, that's something you want to call in because I have more toppings and stuff available on this system. So not a problem. You're the only one that wears those aprons, and I'm grateful for it. Oh, you grabbed the one white apron without a pocket, didn't you? There's only one. Literally, there's only one apron without a pocket. That's fantastic. I am curious as to which apron I gave you, but I'm also not surprised that I just gave you an apron. Oh yeah, because I don't like those. They fit so weird. Like the drawstring is too high, and then down here is just like, yeah. She would. She got. I think I still have one of. She never. In all the time that I've known her, she never wore a full apron. If she did, it was this little one. Yeah, most of hers. This is literally a child's apron or a cheese size. That's fine. I think most of hers were just like what would be considered like a waiter apron, just like a little half apron. If I ever ask you to make something, we have a recipe binder. It says recipes on it. In this case, we are making fucking damn near every dressing today. So balsamic would probably be the one I have you do the most. It's balsamic, sugar, and salt. You can learn this too. Yeah, because you're working for me now and everyone does prep. Side note, while you are not the designated dishwasher, everyone does dishes if we have time. So also apparently Twitch thinks you're a ban evader because you were flagged in my chat as a ban evader, and one of my mods is like, hey, this person's a VIP, but Twitch flagged it as potential ban evasion. What should I do? I'm like, they're safe. I know who they are. We have prep lists. Front page is for Emmy. Second page is like the light prep, vegan cheese, olives, the sliced meat that I can't remember, Canadian bacon. Me and words are not friends. Mushrooms. Tomatoes are more mine than anyone's. But if you're bored and you're like, what can I do? There's always prep. And it lives here. And if you do anything, you just initial what you did on the day you did it. For the balsamic, yeah, I'll use this guy. This is balsamic. This has more balsamic. Kosher salt and sugar normally live back here. I need to make a new sugar container. So in this case, it's, and then we'll put the ingredients in one of these one by one because we're just going to shake it. I'm just now picturing Andrew like flexing like Hercules in the mirror. Be glad you did that back here and not out there. Side note for this shit. The fuck? There it goes. 5 capfuls of bleach. And like there's a line built to like right about there. Ugh. It's a vinegar. I don't know. So I know enough that there's like nice balsamic. It's like $200. It's like a thick glaze. It's so good. This was $18 a gallon. This is not, it's food service balsamic. I'm not going to say it's bad. I'm not going to say it's good. It's mid. It says 6 teaspoons. 3 teaspoons make up 1 tablespoon. And 1.5 teaspoons of sugar. So when I say we make our own balsamic, we do. We just add some stuff to some already pre-made balsamic. That's like when I say we make our own wing sauce. We do. We take a gallon of Frank's, pour it in a pot, add some butter and some brown sugar. So we make our own wing sauce. It's a way to change it enough to say it's homemade, but like I'm also not like making wing sauce from scratch. And yet then we just shake. These will go in 1 ounce containers, which, side note, if you look on these, the little guys, it says 0.75. Means these ones are my 1 ouncers. Do I have a small thing of lids? No, your cups. Fuck. Oh. I'm gonna go get some lids. But basically, you give me 2 paper towels? You're free to do it how you like. What I find works better is we have a cup with a long spout. Controlled pouring, if you just want to set that there for me. All I tend to do, I heard someone say hello out there, is like, you don't have to pour all of this in. Like, even if you start with a little bit, and then just gently pour. Stop a little before you think you would. And that's also why I put the paper towel down. Someone's going to spill. That's fine. As long as it's kind of like this fullish. I'm going to let you keep filling. Fill those last 8. I'm going to go get lids real quick. I want to send you a from the sunlight to dreams. Your misery and hate for my soul. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, you just from that angle, I'm like looking at him like it looks like it's slanted, not set in. I trust you. Fair warning, because you can crank it all the way open. This pumps out 1.5 gallons a minute. I think you remember the old one that's like, no, it's a beast. As I've discovered with this one, also, you used to be able to use this full force with. This one doesn't care about your water pressure. By the way, your food handler card expires like I think next year, so you're good.
Last time I got an email saying like, your card before it expires, that extra time before you have to renew.
Probably.
That's what I got last time.
But it just has to soak in there for about at least 30 seconds to fully sanitize. Yeah, once I open them. Lids. And then they're going to go in one of these guys, but in a very specific pattern. I'm just going to do the first 6. And especially because this is liquid, if you find like the lid doesn't fit right, just throw it out. Sometimes the lids are wrong, or they randomly curl up in a spot. You're like, you aren't supposed to do that. Oh, thank you. They literally sit in there like that, and we'll just stack them like 3 high.
Oh, okay. How many am I supposed to put? 1 or?
This should make about 2. Balsamic and ranch are our most used dressings, but balsamic is in 3 salads and ranch is in 1. So I might make a backup tonight. We'll see. But yeah, you'll just need a second container. That's all. I'll leave that to you. I'm going to have you be doing prep later too. Jesus Christ. These were all from yesterday. The fuck did we go through? Olives. At what time? At night? What do you mean what was up with the pineapple?
I just remember hearing something about.
Oh, yeah. So we had a little bit of pineapple and it was on the prep list. Were you here when we switched away from, I'm pretty sure you were, how we don't do fresh pineapple anymore? Yeah. I love Chi. She's wonderful. I am not making presentation pineapple to throw half of it away like she taught us. It's just faster to slice chunks. Oh, shit. I didn't even hear that. Hi there.
Yeah.
We do have Pizza Cat.
Yeah.
It's on the menu. I've got a sign. We have the original art. I've put it on stickers.
We were driving by and your sign said closed.
Oh. I swear, as we get busier in the year, I'm always going to, like, and it's almost always this sign. I forget it. Like, I'll move the signboards out. Doors will be open.
What we're considering, yeah, that's fantastic.
Perfect.
We
Excellent.
gonna eat
Yeah.
so,
What's the protocol? We just wait here and
How many pizzas are we ordering?
well, let's like 1. We all like cheese. Right? 1. Not gonna get. Okay. So,
Our margarita is like a cheese pizza, but a little bit extra with some basil.
okay.
Basically, the biggest difference is we put down our normal shredded mozzarella, then we add chunks of fresh sliced
Right.
mozzarella.
Right. Right. Well, your sauce is delicious. I want a pizza sauce.
Excellent. We can
Yeah.
we also offer sauce on the side,
Yeah.
a little cup, a medium cup, or even an 8-ounce tub of sauce.
Okay. Fantastic. Okay. So
The only, just fair warning, I'm out of gluten-free crust at the moment. If we're
we're gluten full.
excellent, it's just one of those. I tried to get to it yesterday, and I'm not even gonna be able to get to it today. And at this point, I'm just like, we're out all weekend.
Well, it's lovely that you're able to operate. Yeah, you gotta roll with time that you have.
Yep.
All right, so what should we get? A margarita? Let's get a large one of those. We're gonna probably get
They got great root beer on tap.
Okay.
They've got
That's
root beer and cream
fantastic.
soda, and I think they just got some sweet tea on tap as well,
Okay.
which I kind of want to try.
Yeah.
Like, I lived in the South for 8 years, so
Yeah.
I'm used to both the syrup that is sweet tea in the South, but
Yeah.
also that is not sweet enough for me, and I don't like that.
Yeah.
But I remember the first time I ate. What's funny is I ate at a Cracker Barrel out, I think, in Portland years ago, and I was living in the South. I came out for my brother's wedding, and it was very much like I asked for a raspberry sweet tea, and they're like, "The raspberries are always sweet." I'm like, "You don't understand. I need to get diabetes from this trip."
Yes.
So we have the sticker large margarita.
Yes. And let's get a side of
You want the small, medium, or tub of marinara?
let's get a medium.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys have been snacking on jelly beans the entire time.
I got the Pizza Cat sticker. We also did just get our new summer stickers in limited time only.
Oh,
And if you're gonna get,
I need a Pizza Cat also. I'm gonna get two of these. I do like the other one though, but it's so large. This one is so.
I understand.
Yeah, we have a. Sticker
But yeah,
thing in our.
I got these in like Thursday morning. I drove to Astoria at like 7 a.m. to pick them up from the
Where
manufacturer.
did you have to go?
There's a local place down there. I think it's Northern Printing.
Okay.
I need to get some cards from her,
Yeah,
but she's local.
I gotta get some.
I can actually remember where I put my phone. I've got her website saved on my phone. The only downside I find at the moment is that there's no pricing.
Yes. But remember your name is Amber?
Yep.
Okay.
I traded pizza for that.
Oh, gosh, we should do.
I've also
trade.
got-
I'll trade.
What kind of open sign?
Well, anything.
Well, let me rephrase this. Is it like the lit ones or?
So let's see. I have.
It's Northern Pacific Printing Company.
Okay, let me take a.
Actually, if you're okay with it, I can just text you the link.
Yes. And you can text me when people come back and grab it.
Yeah.
The kiddos can.
What is your phone number?
791 97.
Introduction and the link.
Yes.
Um,
Awesome.
This is honestly, as much as I don't like no pricing, she
Yeah.
has exactly 2 pages:
Yep.
the main page and then the
Yep.
order page.
Yep. That's cool.
But yeah,
Awesome.
so like
easy.
these two, we got the glossy holographic,
Yeah.
which was a bit more and it takes a little bit longer to produce.
Right.
The downside is these guys, I think I paid 72 cents a sticker and I ordered
Uh-huh.
100. These were $1.25 a sticker
Yeah.
because the price of everything has gone up so much. So,
Yeah. That's awesome though.
but she will
okay,
actually,
that's fantastic.
and then yeah, custom size like this, we did
Yeah.
3x2,
Uh-huh.
or there's a drop down if you just want
Awesome.
like a square or
That's
circle.
Pretty awesome. Yeah.
But yeah,
Pretty cool.
she lives out by the Expo Center in Astoria. So for me, it's cheaper to drive there.
I have gotten stickers. So
Yep.
that's where I got my stickers. And I actually drove out in the back and she had put them in a mailbox.
Yep.
And I
The newspaper box, yeah.
Yes. Yep.
But
awesome.
she's like, I actually picked them up from her garage because she was out of town for the weekend.
Uh-huh.
She's like, I left them on the door of the breezeway going into the garage, just on the inside, so you can pick them up whenever you want this weekend. I'm absolutely
Yeah,
going to go get them the next morning.
That's fantastic.
But yeah, no, I
Totally
love
gonna
her.
do it.
All of our stickers come from her, and I learned about her from the Astoria Coffee Company.
Under the bridge.
No, the one out
Oh,
by
like,
Chinook.
Eric's old place? Yeah.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Yeah. I'm gonna make your life easy real quick though.
Yeah, guys.
2 slices, foil, 2 slices.
Okay.
The root beer is not carbonated, but it is delighttful.
Okay, they're gonna be fun.
It's root beer and cream soda. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, that's fantastic. You're like, no,
Um, So the large margarita, the marinara, and then the 2 stickers
yes.
to go. And your name again for the order.
Heather.
I think I've mentioned this, but that's my partner's name.
Yes, and that was how we were talking about this.
Yeah,
and
like
Dave
I
was
remember
like,
you because it's the hair.
Yes, yes. Right, keep ours.
4166. We can insert a tap. There it goes.
And I remember, well, we last time, and you had mentioned it would be, or you'd get a runner to go between the establishments. I am glad to be that runner.
Well, in this case, it's more of if I have 3 employees in at any given time, I can send one over with the food.
Right.
Just payment would just be done over the phone.
Yeah.
On card, and they can just deliver it and come back. That way, they're not worried. I'm not running back and forth with change. I'm not sending someone with. But your sticker as well.
Absolutely. Thank you. Excellent. We're just across the street. And,
I'll text you when it's ready.
Pow!
How was everything for you guys? Excellent.
How's the coffee across the street?
You want to go down one street?
Yeah.
And over to Ebb Coffee House?
Okay.
I like them a lot better. I used to like their stuff, but they were bought last year, and they've changed enough that I don't like them much
Well,
anymore.
there was corner, but that just nonsense.
Wait, which one on the corner? Oh, yeah, no, that's not a cafe.
Oh, so we're gonna go over one, down one.
Yep, it'll be by the post office on the left-hand side across from the museum. There should be an espresso flag hanging out. It'll just say the Ebb. But it's cozy. It's like almost kitsch, like quaint.
That's what we want.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
And yeah, no, I go to them for my morning coffee 9 times out of 10.
Thank you.
Yes, what can I get for you? Okay. Okay. Normally we do, but I am out of wings at the moment. I haven't had a chance to cook more. We ran out yesterday. Literally, the wings would be the only thing, because even our meatballs have a lot of dairy in them between milk, panko, and cheeses. Yeah, we can just leave the side of ranch off. And yeah, I know our pepperoni has no flour or it's just meat. Okay. Yeah, in about 40-ish minutes. Okay, I can do that. And can I get a name for the order? Perfect. I've got you down. I'm going to read this back to you. Oh, come on, system. Small pepperoni pizza, large meat lovers, and an order of the pepperoni chips. Okay, I've got you down for 115. See you then. a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. We have an order. Excellent.
I didn't know if you wanted to make
Nope, I just need one for today. And then during the summer, all dressings live down here. Yeah, we're down to one little lonely. So if you want to bring those out, I'll get dough stretched as well. So full guy first. There's really no order in which I put these. The only thing I'm going to do is label Caesar versus cranberry because they look similar enough. I should say the only exception is ranch is almost always on this side because we usually have like 4 8-ounce tubs of it in the back. We started selling tubs because like last summer people come in and order 12 sides of ranch. That's an entire fucking bucket. So I'm like, I'm tired of running out of all my salad ranch. But we got a large margarita. You come stretch. Fuck it. I don't have to stretch. I've got someone that can do it for me. The show. Be in the studio. Sing a song. Don't throw this one away, Amber. Okay. I'm going to make salad dressing. We're going to start with Hail Caesar. Okay. Side note for you, Andrew. There's cans of bubbly and 1 bottle of Topo Chico in the back for anyone who wants it. Like just a bottle of water or? So, I really don't care. All I care about is you staying hydrated. So, in the back fridge here, I'll show you when you're done. I am moving these guys out here now until I wash them. How was your shift yesterday, by the way? Other than I think I've told you the only reason I wanted to be a firefighter when I was younger was to drive the truck. Fucking
Best feeling.
I can imagine.
Imagine this. So, what are you gonna do if you approach on me sitting in front of you? Are you gonna A, B, stop?
I'm gonna stop because it's a fucking ambulance.
No, I'm gonna inch past, even though the ambulance
Oh.
is turned to go make a turn with lights on.
Oh, you're asking if I was driving the truck or if I'm me driving my own car.
Yeah.
Me driving my own car, I'm going to. If lights are on, I'm pulled off the side of the road. I'm not. I don't need to risk someone else's life.
You're like stopped.
Oh God, I hate that.
aimed to go right there, and my lights are on. It was in your head.
They're more important. I got to see for the second time this year. No, it's just medics. Twice a day at least, medics comes by What's really fun is when they're sitting at the light and then they just turn the lights and siren on to go through the light and then they turn it off right after. I normally see cops doing that. But there 3 people were pulled out by a riptide on Bolstead last night. Emmy and I were having dinner. We had closed and we're munching. And this is like last month I saw it too, but the park ranger came screaming around the corner, lights and sirens on. Their jurisdiction is very limited. It's the parks, but the beaches are state parks. They have jurisdiction there, and I'm like, where the fuck is he going? Is he going to Seaview? Like, what's going on? And then 2 minutes later, medics came screaming around the corner. The medics, I'm still unsure of. I don't know if medics was just going to the hospital with a patient already, or if they were headed north. But I then, last night around midnight, as I was finishing up cleaning, I got a notification on my phone like, this Facebook post has 75 comments. And it's like, hey, why are there so many sirens going on in Long Beach? And someone said 3 people pulled out to sea. 3 people were pulled out to sea by a riptide on the Bolstead approach. As someone who ran search and rescue operations for the Coast Guard for years, that's never a case you want to get. They had launched a helicopter, but you're searching for a body of a kid at night in the ocean from the air, and it never ends well. 2 people were... No, I know. Coast Guard would have suspended their search by now. After a point, the probability of detection drops. Basically, the way search planning goes, the call would have gone to Portland because the way Coast Guard hierarchy works is you've got the stations like Station Cape Disappointment. They work for the sector. The sector is a large AOR, often multiple states. Sector Columbia River is based out of Portland. And the Columbia River is federal waters because it's the border between 2 states. It's like the Great Lakes are both an international border and border multiple states, so feds have jurisdiction. Oh, tomatoes that I need to slice. That comes later when I actually care. We also have, we got a large and a small for 30 minutes from now, so we'll start in 10 more minutes. But initially, if I was running the search, I don't know what there's... And then you have the air station out of the Warrenton Airport, which has the helicopters. I would immediately alert station, safety, and the air station, and basically I'd give them what's known as the Victor Sierra search for the helicopter. Basically, here's the last point that we saw them, and it basically makes a radioactive sign, like the 3 triangles, centered around a point. As start this is your initial, it's called a vector search. And we aim the first leg down the way the current is going, because you have a better chance of finding someone along that line. Then I get the small boat out and have them run the shoreline until I got to a starting point, and then depending on various factors, it might be an expanding square start at this point and basically spiral outwards. It could be going back and forth, but if the small boat and the helicopter don't find them, usually within the first 2 hours, they're gone. There have been cases where we found someone a solid 4 or 5 days after they were reported missing. And there have been cases, really sucks how much famous people get more effort and resources thrown at them. There was a case in the Gulf of Mexico about a missing NFL player. We searched for a week. We launched ships to search for him. And the boat was found capsized in shark-infested waters, 1 survivor. But because he's famous, we, as Coast Guard, had to make sure we did everything we could to find this notable person. This kid who's nobody gets 2 hours and then they're probably done. I hate to say it, but saving life becomes a cost-benefit analysis. Now that the depressing story of the day is done, yeah, this is going to be the next order. But it's not until 1:15, so we can start at like 1:50 or 12:55. God damn, one day I will learn how to tell time. Today is not that day, though. Yeah, that's never a call you want to get. That's fantastic. I still want to drive a train one day. That's like my life's dream. I just want to drive big machines. That's really it. I don't want to do the work. I wanted to be like a long haul driver. A, I don't mind being alone. B, I lived on a ship for 3 years. My bed was 6 feet long, 2 feet wide, and 2 feet tall. I like small confined spaces, apparently. So sleeping in like the sleeper cab of a fucking 18-wheeler sounds delightful to me. Okay, so you're a cat. Got it. Would you like to wear the cat ears? Fair warning, I did add a channel point redemption on Twitch. There might be days where you come in and I have a pair of cat ears on all day. It's 25,000 points. So yes. Because I need to reset that fucking time, that thing. It is Saturday, which is funny because for me it's been Saturday for the past 3 days. Don't worry, tomorrow's also going to be Saturday in my head. Yeah, it's a federal holiday. Does that mean I can work you until 7 tomorrow? Does that mean I can keep you for an extra hour tomorrow? Okay. If you don't have school on Monday, I'm less worried about you doing homework. Cool. That's fine, but you have Monday to deal with the rest. Do I need to send you home early tonight to do homework? I was still like this when he was in high school, though. He was probably still like this in high school, though.
It's like high school and the fire academy.
You're doing high school, fire academy, band, and football. Oh, and working. Yeah. You're insane.
Would I be a firefighter?
Touche. Noted.
The teacher took a whole month to post these.
Have you considered punching them in the kidney?
I think we'll die. So much of three of them.
But then you can get a new teacher.
Teach class.
Oh God, I love that. People who are so just like, this is, I cannot. It's like, I remember I'm sure this will come as a big shock to everyone, but one of the electives I took in high school was library aid. Yeah, big shock. Yeah. It's the worm. Wait, where the fuck's your Jurassic Park case?
The old one got dropped.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
forgot
yeah.
about that. Oh, that's fantastic. Ah! Oh no. I remember that. I think I still have those messages somewhere. Neat gloves. That's great. That's glorious. Side note for you: sometimes you'll see just pepperoni chips on here. All we do, we grab the chips, grab one of these. We have appetizer lists over there. So basically, this is how to make salads. This is I'm quite literally I just need I need a week. I'm working on updating this, but pepperoni chips, 2.5 ounces. You measure it in here. I eat this. And it goes in one of these foils. And then all you will do is you'll get an underline, which is what these are, and you'll just set it up here. Whoever is finishing will deal with it. This doesn't take very long to finish. Basically, we're just reheating the cooked pepperoni. And I can show you how to do that here in a moment. It's truly not difficult.
This is your scene. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, we had every month in at least when I was at St. Pete. Not Buffalo had it, but not as much. But it was like, here's a monthly search and rescue scenario. What do you do? I hated it.
How they're testing. In house.
They just
Tell us what
what I love though is the Coast Guard saw what fire departments do with incident command structure, and we're like, we want this. So I had to have actual ICS certifications. Yeah, these were run by FEMA though, so eventually we switched to online. I figured you would. Like I said, I've had Welcome to the Black Parade stuck in my head since about 9 o'clock this morning as I'm hightailing it across the river. And so I came here and I just put that station on. Called it a day. Really, it was just I hit play on the song, so we're gonna get more of that. Oh, pour water, Andrew. Fine, I'll wait till you're done. I'll show you. Just like I said last time. Parmesan, garlic, Dijon. Dijon. Mayonnaise. Parmesan. Oh. Well, I guess I'm dealing with that shit today. So, for water, you're free to grab bottles, small bottles if you want. That's fine. I don't care. We will also always have a gallon refrigerating here. If you have a water bottle you want to bring in, perfect. That's fine. If you don't have one, you're free to use a cup. Specifically, the only caveat is if you do use a cup, welcome back.
Sunglasses is like, all right, so here's some signage. I made this, it says feeling good. I made that with
Ooh.
pill bottles. So amber pill bottle, so it was a commentary. But I made other,
I got that the moment I saw you said pill bottles. I'm like,
yeah.
oh.
I made, so I made like a crazy sort of for an art thing. This was a big, but big red arrows and stuff. And then let's see, this is I made "Kiss Me, You Fool," and it actually sparkles.
I love that.
But for you, because you're a business, all my art shit. So this is another thing where like big sign that says "Objective Reality Exists," but that has like all these placards in front obstructing it, saying, like all of these different sort of commentaries and stuff. But I have one. Here's another. All crazy. Goes there. That's a cross stitch.
It just feels like it should be given to every man.
Yes.
That's gorgeous, though.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm thinking I'm going to gift that to Gingervitis, who is Gingervita. Okay, and then let me see. I'm trying to get to the one that is most. Let's see. I have one that says. Where do I have it? Do I have anything? Oh, well, so in the background here, it just says, not currently accepting feedback. Thank you for your cooperation. And they're just like, so, like, they're just like 12 by 16 square or whatever. And I put a white background. But I have your number. I will, I will check. I have a cutting machine that can do panels and stuff. So, like, if you want any kind of vinyl.
Honestly, the only signage I want specifically at the moment, because everything changed, I am very mercurial in my moods. The only signage I'm actually after is one of the fridges. One that says like wine/cider, beer, and soda.
Yeah. So easy to do.
Yeah.
So easy. Pick what color you want, all that other stuff, and then just apply it. And with arrows, could be brightly colored.
Yeah. Let me get the food. Would you like any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes? Could you hand me that pizza? Yeah. Well, it was fun. People came in and then people left. Thank you.
Here.
No, thank you for reminding me. It's even on the thing, and I completely spaced it. So, real quick, we just want to make sure we're rounding out the bottom a little bit. Hi there. Right behind. I'll be right up there. You're fired. Not you guys, the cup. It knows what it did. Besides, Emmy's really the only person I mostly say that to. They know what they did. Thin. The sauce.
All right, fabulous.
Enjoy.
All right, Amber.
We'll see y'all next time.
See you later.
Hi there. Good. One group?
Yeah. Would it be okay if we did the table?
Yeah, really the biggest. We can split it however you want. We can, like, if you want, how many are there? 8-ish? 6 adults, 4 kids, 10. Conveniently enough, I have a high top of 6 and a 4 top of 4. I'm sorry, a 6 top and a 4 top. So adults and kids. I am out of a few things today. I'm currently out of gluten-free crust. I'm out of cranberry dressing. I'm out of Caesar dressing. And I'm out of wings.
That's okay for we don't want any.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to have Caesar dressing here in like 10 to 15 minutes. I've already, because we make everything in house, it's just I need a moment to make it. So we make all of our dressings: ranch, balsamic, blue cheese. Oh, I'm also out of blue cheese, our cranberry vinaigrette. We also make our own wing sauce. I don't make our own barbecue sauce, though. It's cheaper to just buy Bullseye, which has high fructose. It's brown sugar. It's ketchup. It's good stuff. But we also make our own tomato sauce. We make our own dough. We make our own gluten-free crust. If I can make it in-house, I'm going to.
Yeah.
But that's also because it's very much a labor of love. We want to use, like, we make our own dough because we use imported Italian double O flour.
They actually would eat yeah.
So, fair warning, the majority of the flour is double O, but there is high gluten flour in there to provide the structure. So,
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
They are.
Yeah.
So they are.
I get it. But I also currently have watermelon sorbet. I'm hoping to make some lemon sorbet later, maybe some strawberry if my strawberries are still good. I bought an ice cream machine last winter, so I just need to make ice cream, but we also make a custard base that we freeze.
Oh my
We'll also offer vegan ice cream this summer, which is basically just blending coconut milk and sugar and then freezing it.
awesome.
And then I can crumble Oreos in because Oreos are vegan friendly,
I love it.
which is concerning because it's got a cream filling with no cream.
Welcome to
I am, which is also why we do like the Bullseye barbecue. I pay like $30 a gallon,
yeah.
but it's worth it. I could pay $10 for bad stuff. As far as pizzas go, I have a small personal or a large, and I can do half and half on the large as long as we're not mixing cheese. No vegan cheese, mozzarella mixture. So, and drinks are self-serve. I've got sodas on the right, beer in the center, wine and cider, and 2-liter bottles of soda on the left. And yeah, if you want, you can grab some menus, grab a table, wait for everyone else to come, and when you're all ready, just let me know. Come up here, I'll take your order. We'll get everything going. Fair warning, if anyone wants alcohol, I just need to CID whoever's drinking. I will get in a world of trouble if I mean, I'm already so paranoid about it right now that we're just like ID everyone. And we've only had one person be truly angry about it because he forgot his ID. And he's like, I own a restaurant. I have a liquor license. You don't need to ID me. My guy, this is a house rule. We can be more stringent than the state. Yeah. I'm pretty certain it's because he didn't have his ID. And once I ask if they don't have it, then I have to deny sales. Oh. Yes. Yeah, anyone drinking alcohol, I just need a CID. Thank you.
It's even a real ID.
Are you two with the party or? Perfect. Just making sure. Are you Cynthia? Oh, okay. Sorry. It's a large party. Only if you want Thank you. Yeah, it's just whoever's drinking, I need to see ID. Yep, anywhere you'd like to sit. For these, all we do is we put it just on the outside. It'll come down. We'll toss it either with our hands or with the tongs, and then we'll slide it back up for another run down, and we put a lid on it. That's it. No, there's a party of 10 that just came in, then a group of 3 that just came in as well. So we're about to have orders, but not yet. Yeah. I even took my medication today. So we have the small cups, but we have the big ones. If you get a cup, just grab a lid and a straw. It'll go back on the table with the coffee maker. Just keep a lid on it if it's an open cup. So I need to go get more cups real quick. We do not. Yeah, all of my non-alcoholic stuff is on the right-hand side. Okay. Also, you're free to grab ice too from the ice machine if you want. Just saying. I'm gonna squeeze right behind you real quick. There you are. Hello, friend. It's another day, or I hope to put on makeup, but I don't think that shit's gonna happen today. Mostly because after I'm done making ranch, I have to make dough. Because I'm hoping we have enough to, right now, just get through lunch. But we'll see. We have 18 larges. So, maybe. You brought in Kool-Aid. Was it like a little individual pack, or did you have like the container, or did you just dump a whole fucking packet straight in? Oh.
Okay.
At this point, him doing that does not surprise me, truly. Great. I'm gonna have to go buy a thing of Shuckleberry Fin now. Y'all gonna come in tomorrow. There's just gonna be a container of Kool-Aid powder of Shuckleberry Fin. You can just add to some water and call it a day. Oh, Andrew, if you want, you can set the extra large gloves up here when you're here. Wow. Great. So, if this happens, because Amber's not paying attention, I'll let you finish that guy up. So basically, yeah, after it comes down, we just kind of, they're not hot. After this run, they'll be hot. And if you hold one in your hand, after a point, you'll be like, ow, this hurts, as long as you're wearing a glove, because these gloves diffuse things nicely. Because, yeah, if you touch the oven with your bare hand, it hurts a lot more than if you accidentally touch it with just a glove on. Oh, can you go get me 8 large boxes? Yeah, I'm still live. Say again? Oh, my 8-bit video game music?
I couldn't hear you. It's like, out here.
Yeah, OBS didn't recognize the mic and I had to manually switch it over. Yep, give me 1 second. And then, yeah, once these come down, we'll just basically use this, slide off. It'll get a lid to go on top, and we'll just crimp it. I'll show you in a moment. Andrew, if you'd like to finish that for me, please. Basically, if you want to come here real quick, you see how like the pepperoni is kind of shiny?
Yeah.
That's what we're after.
Oh,
You can just kind of pop this off. Yeah. You'll just grab a clear lid. Sometimes I like to stick together. And you don't have to do a full press around. It's just enough to keep it in place, and that's it. That's pepperoni chips. Normally, it would get a side of ranch, but the person that this is for is on like the keto, so no carbs, no dairy. Hi there.
We'll do 2 pizzas, the 15-inch.
Okay.
Number 4.
Okay.
One number 11.
Okay.
Order of wings.
I'm out of. Sorry, I didn't tell you what I'm out of. I'm out of wings. I'm out of Caesar salad, and I'm out of cranberry and feta salad. I'm sorry. We got hit hard these past couple days, and we went through 10 pounds of wings in a night, and I've not been able to recover. I'm trying to. If you want Caesar, I'll have dressing in probably 10 minutes. Did you want ranch or balsamic? Okay. Would you like small or large? Okay. You guys will be table number 48. So large Italian sausage, large beret, small salad, and 3 bottles of water. What system? $93.55. We can tap right up top there. Perfect. And we'll go ahead and get started. We'll get the pizzas out in a few moments, and I'll get the salad out in just a second. 2 large pizzas, please, and then a small salad, and I'll get the salad here in a sec. Are we ready to order for everyone? I'm happy to. The thing, if you want to order separately, that's not a problem. But what will happen is if we have multiple tickets, that gives me room to insert things in between them. So like if someone has like, I need this right now, one ticket might get bumped back a little bit. If it's all on the same ticket, we focus on that whole order, and I can break it up afterwards. There's pros and cons to both. Not at all. Yeah, no, I love their stuff. And they always have they change out their seasonal drinks. Yeah. And it's fun to see what they come up with. Like October's like a lot of witchy themed, Halloween. December and winter tends to be like very cozy. Yeah. And like they have some spring drinks like the bunny tail or whatever, the fluffy bunny. I love what they do with it.
Well, it was the kids said that you over there. They were like, "Oh, did you try this pizza? Did you try that pizza? We love it." So.
Yeah, I'm all about supporting other local businesses. Like we discontinued sandwiches, so I'll send people to Ep. I'll send people next door to Sips and Subs, which just opened. I'll even send people in my competition if they're after if they don't want to wait. So.
They're Is it different here?
It kind of, so there's technically 2 dedicated pizza restaurants on the peninsula, us and Chico's. But I view that there's 4, but 2 of them I don't view as competition. There's us, Chico's, North Beach Tavern, and Long Beach Tavern. North Beach Tavern and Long Beach, they're taverns that serve pizza. Chico's and I are pizza places that have drinks. But Chico's has the nostalgia effect. It's been here forever. People are like, it's the greatest ever. I personally disagree, but I'm also biased because I own what I view as competition. But I swear to God, once a month, someone posts on one of the Facebook groups, what's the best pizza on the peninsula? I'm like, okay, how subjective do you want to be? While technically we are competition, we make Neapolitan pizza, thin crust, high temp oven, like wood fire, but they make a cornmeal crust. It's going to be, they also, their crust is different than ours. North Beach is different than theirs. Long Beach is different than everyone else's. So we all have our pros and cons, but it's ridiculous.
Oh, we love it.
I'm glad you all enjoyed it.
Okay, so we're ready. We're just gonna kind of deliver.
Yeah, that's not a problem. And like I said, afterwards, I'm happy to split the checks however is needed. But one ticket makes life a lot easier for me.
I get one small pepperoni. I'm sorry, one special with a. I know you said you didn't have Caesar salad dressing.
I don't have Caesar or cranberry dressing. I have ranch and balsamic.
I'll probably put some ranch just on the side.
Caesar with ranch? Yeah.
And then you do something like a Capri Sun soda.
Yeah, it's anything on the right-hand side of the fridge. So if you're looking not soda, we also have Dole lemonades, which use real sugar. We have Capri Suns on the bottom. We've got also waters.
There's a small sweet onion and pineapple.
Sweet onion, okay.
Veggie calzones.
Okay.
And I had your
Which one? The fog. Okay.
we grabbed a olive oil. Very excited.
Perfect.
A small bit.
There's 16, yeah. No mushrooms, no olives.
We're not doing the buffalo chicken.
I'm fully out of wings.
Okay, perfect. Buffalo chicken calzone.
Okay, come on, system. I need you to actually respond. Okay.
Well, let's cut some.
Okay. The here. Oh, the beach pond. Perfect. Ilwaco? Yeah.
Same one.
Okay. Fog, beach blonde. Come on, system. Okay. Yeah. Not beer. So... Just cheese and sauce, or perfect. Some people say plain and they mean no sauce. I'm like, we've had a cheese pizza with no sauce and no cheese, but olive oil instead once. It was someone who has some no food textural issues, like autism. Like, I get it. I support this. I'm the same way with like fresh tomato. It makes me gag. Yeah. You just want me to sprinkle some chicken sausage on the truffle bianco? Yeah. LMNOP, chicken sausage. Okay. Okay. I'm going to send this, and after everything's done, I'll break it up when you all come back. I think I can remember what's going on. You guys will all be table 26. We're just basically what's going to happen is we're going to go down the line of making things. So, but I'm guessing the kiddos are eating the cheese pizza though.
Yes.
We will make that first.
Okay. Oh, that's amazing. Yes. Have you dealt with this before?
Yes. If I can keep kids from running around and screaming, I am happy. Not yet. I'm going to in a moment. Picking up?
No, ordering.
Okay. Do we want to eat here or to go? Okay. Well, what can I get for you?
Large meat covers.
Okay.
Two of these.
For anyone who's drinking, I just need to see ID. Yep.
It's so flattering to think I'm under 21.
Perfect. I am. I can actually show you in a moment. It's basically.
Oh, weird.
Do you have a dollar, like any bill other than a $1 bill? The biggest reason I got this is a couple years ago, someone washed like a $5 bill and reprinted it as a 50. So the pen said, yeah, it's the right paper because that's all the pen tests. Each bill, though, has a different color line. And if you hold it up, this says USA 100 on it. That is harder to counterfeit. But I believe like 20 is green. I think 10s are yellow, 5s are blue. So each one has a different color. So that's easier for me to tell. It has the added benefit, too, of checking for, make sure IDs are valid and real. Yeah. So 2 break sides and a large meat lovers. You guys will be table 17. Looking at 5083. Perfect. $0.17 and $49 is your change. We'll go ahead and get started on that in just a moment. And if you would just set that on the table for me. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, not a problem. Hi there. Are we placing an order or picking up an order?
Sandwiches? Or is it
We don't offer sandwiches anymore. If you're after sandwiches, Sips and Subs, literally on the other side of the building, just opened up. They have some sandwiches selection. If you're looking for a place to sit down, though, if you go 1 block down and 1 block over is the Ebb Coffee House, which also has some sandwiches. If there's a service I'm not offering, but I haven't gotten one of their menus yet, but I enjoy. They have paninis and they can do bagel sandwiches and whatnot. So
Oh, you're amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. That's great.
yeah, not a problem. No, you're good. You're good. We have a large order next. Like nearly $200 worth of food. Oh, Andrew's over here slicing tomatoes. How convenient. I already have a balsamic for you. We're going to. I bought an extra bag this morning. If it's for here, I tend to just give them a nice helping. And I'm starting to restock this line as well. Yeah, do that one first, real quick. In your pocket. Welcome on. And Cynthia's ready. 48. Heather is gone. So you're gonna make a large cheese pizza first on that big order, since that's for kids. Hang on. I have the salad. Here is that with a fork for you. And we've got those pizzas in the oven. Okay, we're gonna make the meat lovers first, since it's the smaller. Then after that, we're gonna do the cheese pizza first, since that's for kids. And then we're just gonna work our way down. So just because there's so much, yeah. The only difference will be kids cheese first. I need to make croutons today. And by that I mean I'm gonna have to make bread tonight. Right behind. Hi there. Are we one group or multiple groups? Are we placing an order or picking up? Okay. Just letting you know, there is a bit of a wait at the moment. Probably about 45 minutes. I've got a couple of very large orders ahead of you right now, so. If you do want to order and wait, I'm fine with that. But you could also, if you're interested, the Iwako Cider Company is like 2 doors down.
Yeah.
And you could wait there, and they do have drinks for kids, like root beer and whatnot. Yeah. So it's also probably a lot cooler than in here right now. Okay, 2 waters. Did you guys want to eat this here when it's ready, or? Perfect. I am out of a couple things at the moment. Pizza-wise, I'm only out of gluten-free crust. Okay. Over here, I'm out of wings, Caesar salad, and cranberry and feta salad. Oh. For Cynthia? Yeah. Perfect. I'll take care of you after them.
Get a 15-inch pepperoni.
Okay.
You guys want we get 2 of those.
Yeah. Okay.
And we'll probably get other drinks.
No worries. What I'll do is,
Can we come back and just?
yeah, or we can pay for everything after you're all said and done if you'd like that too. This is just let me.
I did just pull.
What I'm doing is I'm basically saving the. Basically, I'm opening up a tab.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, we can just add on to stuff later. So, and even too, if you wanted to, if you're gonna head out, and come back in about 45 minutes, and if you want to leave those in the fridge to keep them cool, that's fine too. That's fine. I'll hold on to this for you guys, unless you're gonna wait here. Then
I think we might wait outside. Just let the kids enjoy the sunshine.
Yeah,
we just got done doing the Saturday.
Understandable. We'll go ahead and get started on this as soon as we can. For Cynthia, let me go get the food. So I have a question for you. Normally, these come with a side of ranch. Well, I was going to ask, would you like ranch for any of the pizzas, though?
I don't think so.
Okay. I figured I'd double check, make sure, because like you're technically paying for it, but Any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes for you? We're looking at 6701. We can insert or tap. You are all set. Hi there. Just fair warning, we're looking about a 45 to 55-minute wait right now. Yeah, I've got a very large order that we're working on, so it's going to be a minute. I figured I'd let you know before we place an order, so. Yeah, we're here all year.
Okay.
So, sorry. Yep. I'm going to stick right by you. Okay. Cynthia is gone. Okay. I will hydrate. Smalls? Yeah. And just get this on here real quick. I need to go start some dough immediately. Smalls. Nope, this is dine in. Ooh, how about lemonade and boba? Marshmallows. This is the Italian sausage. I have 3 plates of napkins, and the Breas is coming out right now as well. 2, 7. Oh, it's table 26 that hasn't paid. Okay. I get that though. There's days where I just want to fucking do nothing but eat. And then there's days like today where I'm very warm. I've taken my medication. I'm not hungry at all. Also, if you type exclamation YouTube, we are also multi-streaming on YouTube right now, and I've uploaded a short previously.
No. This way.
So, yeah, it's 22. I need to update the number. So, yeah, for this weekend, read the name and match it to that name. So, yeah, it's going to be roasted garlic and mozzarella with, you're just going to sprinkle a little bit of chicken sausage on top of that side. 48 is done. And I have the Boreas. Enjoy. Seven. Eight. Ah. I'm just a teenage dirtbag. Good afternoon, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? You can? I'm just letting you know we're looking about a 40 to 45-minute wait right now. Okay, what can I get for you? Small or large? Okay. With extra tomato sauce. Not a problem. What else can I get for you? Large as well? Small? Perfect. Okay. Okay. Will that be it for you? Okay. Yeah, we're looking about 45 minutes. So would 2:25 work for pickup time? Excellent. And can I get a name for the order, please? Jack? Perfect. I've got you down. We'll see you then. Bye. And now I get busy. Right under you real quick. Yep, 2 calzones.
But like,
Yeah.
okay, I was. So I hope it.
The sticky right there. We're just gonna land this. I want you to watch real quick. Just because the pizzas you've been landing are starting to come out with a flat bottom. This is not the final shape it needs to be. Also, are you landing like way up here? Okay, perfect. So even if it lands a little sideways, stupid fucking Lego wheels. The ultimate goal is to try and make it as roundish as we can. So, yeah, the pizzas have kind of just been like, what's on here? It's fine. You're still getting the feel of things. And this is not like an indictment of your ability to make pizza. It's just like, hey, as a reminder. So what you can do too, while it's on the board, it's you can kind of tug down to, yeah. And even if you find like I overstretched that one, this one's gonna have a flat bottom because I fucked up. Actually, it's for here, so 7. Yeah, this is gonna be like a little over 8. If it's for here, it's totally fine. It's just gonna go on a tray. To go is when I start to be like, we can't really put this in the box. So I'd rather let me phrase this. Even if it's a little bit large like this, I'd rather be slightly over than just flat. No, you've been doing good. Otherwise, I've just noticed that this morning. The shape on the board is not the final shape. We can still adjust stuff on here. So yeah, even a little over is perfectly fine. It doesn't have to be exactly 8. We want it to be 8-ish as possible, if you will. One second. Oh, Jesus, Amber. Yeah, if I could just see ID for everyone who's drinking.
Oh no, I don't look better. No, it's still gonna feel good. Yeah. Even if you look the
Thank you. Break side and the Michelob. And you guys were, yep, table 21. There we are. Perfect. Snuck yours in before the large order. And you guys are all set. Enjoy. We have the salad for the lunch special. The dressing's on the side, and that is ranch. Oh, barbecue out there. I'm going to stand behind you real quick and open some window blinds. I'm going to sneak the cider. Perfect. Thank you. And that's the fog? Yep, the fog. I'm just going to reach over here real quick to open this blind. Need them mostly down in the morning when the sun is blasting against the side of the building here. Porter in the Fog. Okay. Oh, perfect. Thank you. No worries. You're good. You're good. If one little thing falls on, mostly it's I'm not worried about a mushroom. It's mostly if we're like pepperoni or stuff. If meat falls on is really what I'm more worried about. It's good enough. It's roundish. Okay. Sweet onion. So yeah, Gardner with no mushroom and no olives. Oh shit! There's pepperoni chips. I will go slice some real quick. I'm gonna steal my fancy knife. And behind. It's time for the unsheathing of the kniff. Here's the second calzone dough. Okay.
Can I order a seat? Oh, you don't have seat.
I don't have Caesar dressing. I've started to pull the ingredients to make it. I'm happy to make it with Ranger balsamic though.
Yeah, let's do a random. As well.
Small or large on the salad?
Small.
I'm just gonna add it to. I got.
Okay, you want to take this? Yeah, that's fine.
It's easier at the end to just make sure I know what everyone got. I'll probably come around later with the pad to just.
Eat it straight up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Actually, I might just come with a printed bill and just draw around things. So. I have the cheese pizza.
Oh, there you go.
And the other large is coming out in just a moment. They made the two larges first, so but there's this.
There you
Here's
go. Nice.
4 plates. You're welcome. But there's 4 plates and napkins as well. Yep, 1 second. Go away. I could if I had chicken wings. And all of my wings are bone in. Boneless chicken wings to me just feel like overly complicated chicken nuggies. I have a gift. This does have mushrooms in it, by the way.
Yeah,
So,
capers, right?
yep, mushrooms instead of capers. That's out. I'll be right up there. Yeah, how many slices are left? 4? Here we are. Enjoy. Yep. Hi there. Yeah. Nope, not beer. 351. It's Memorial Day weekend. We'll see you next time. Hi there. Are we placing an order or picking up an order? Okay, give me 1 second. I got to finish up this pizza real quick. I'm currently out of gluten-free crust. I'm also out of Caesar salad, cranberry and feta salad, and chicken wings. Yeah, so let me finish up the salad real quick. This pizza, words. I know how to words. Sort of got this box of mediums is like slightly too small. I'm so sorry. Somebody in always strange darkness. Scheiße. Don't move. I'll come finish these guys in a moment. I'm going to run these out and then I'll come grab your order. And I'll need to see IDs for both of you. Yep. For anyone who's drinking. Okay, I also have the pepperoni chips. This is the half and half, which I believe is you. 6 plates of napkins, and the smalls are coming out in just a moment. Say again? We don't, but we do have. Sorry, yeah, just especially as we start to get busy. No worries. Small or large?
Can we do 2 small?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And is this going to be for here or to go? I'll just need a CID for the beer. Thank you.
No.
30. Okay, 42.70. We can insert or tap. And we'll go ahead and get started on it. We're probably looking about a 20, 25-minute wait. We're finishing up a large order, and we just got a couple small ones that we're going to blast through real quick. I'm coming back. Can you just hang this on the rail for me?
It's 225.
Yeah. And you saw one of those was 2 large pepperonis, right? Perfect. Those ones I will, anytime we have multiples, I'll probably just circle and stuff. 2. $17 is done. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that one next. Running with the lunch special. Could you get me a ranch and set it on that small plate for me? Oh, yeah, no, they're just all under there, but you were over there. Once we have a calm moment, we're all doing some prep. Oh, can I also get 2 scoops of sauce in there, please? I'm remembering things because of drugs. Remember, kids, drugs are cool. Jesus, people, give me 2 minutes. I love wasting gloves. Good afternoon, Series Pizza. How can I help you? Okay, just letting you know, we're looking at about a 45-minute wait right now. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's more of some people are under some time constraints. So like they've only got like 20 minutes or so before they have to go to the next thing. So it's mostly me trying to front load people with, hey, here's how long to anticipate a wait, instead of getting the food and then saying, oh, by the way. Perfect. 2 large pizzas, correct? Okay, I got that down. Anything else for you? And can I get a name for the order? I've got you down. We'll see you in at about 2:50. Yep. Bye. I've got the pepperoni with the lunch special. Can you grab that napkin real quick for me? I'm gonna just set it right down there. We have the vegetarian and the sweet onion and pineapple.
Thank you.
Perfect. And then just put that right on there. And the calzones are coming out in just a moment. And I'm gonna get your salad out as well. I'm just gonna stand here and do what all the cool kids do.
Once, not a single set around the life tip.
I'm fully aware that I am 40, running a daycare. If I put cubbies in the back for you to put your phone and maybe a little juice box and some snacks, would you enjoy that?
Mostly the snacks. Yeah. But I'm not gonna say no to a juice box and snack. Say what you want.
I'll bring in mini Oreos next week, and I'll get like some little apple juice boxes for everyone.
Like there's a Halloween carnival at the Walker Station. Also,
If you want Capri Suns, by the way, you are free to help yourself. Just saying. I mean, you did whip out a Kool-Aid packet.
oh come on.
Oh no, you absolutely are. This is just lending credence to the I'm running a daycare. That's all that does for me. When we slow down, I'm going to teach you how to properly prep tomatoes. And when we slow down, I'm going to have you do olives and then mushrooms. What are you looking for? Oh yeah, no, we're going to fully restock everything as much as we can. I have to make dough, and we're just going to be out of Caesar today until I can make it We're about to be out of a lot of salads. Well, we're about to go down to caprese and pear and gorgonzola. Because I'm almost out of... This is it for croutons. Well, that and giving a bunch to my dad. Hi there. Are we placing an order or picking up? Okay. We're looking about a 45-minute wait right now. I've got 5 other orders ahead of you that we're working on. So we want to make sure we're tearing holes in the top. Right under you real quick. That's the veggie. So I can show you why that happens. Because the dough is warm, when you get it, just immediately bring everything back up on top. Do you know how to prep the zucchini for the zucchini boat? Okay, I'll take care of it in a second. Quarters in the wrapped up plastic, yeah, but I need you all making pizzas at the moment.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't care if this one's flat, that's fine. Just need to buy you. Let me take these out real quick. Caesar. I have the buffalo chicken calzone and the veggie calzone. Fork and knife for you. Fork and knife for you. Enjoy. I think that's everything. 26. Okay.
The vegetarian pizza.
Okay. 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 Yeah. Did we want to eat here or to go? Okay, I don't remember who table 30 was, but if you would just set the 7 on the table for me. We're looking at 56.79, and we can insert or tap. I believe it. Okay, we'll go ahead and get started as soon as we can. Mystery cheese. I am going to go get some dough going real quick, at least one batch. I'll take these. How was everything today? I'm sorry. Sometimes we do screw up though, and sometimes I have genuinely made bad pizza. I've also dealt with people who say that after devouring a whole pizza to be like, they just wanted free pizza and wanted me to give them a refund. I'm like,
Oh, it's really good.
I'm glad y'all enjoyed it.
Yeah, thank you.
I came out for, yep, I fucking knew it. I need forks and water. Oh, pardon me. Oh, biscuits, beans, and gravy. I'm dumb.
And put it on now.
Oh. That gets empty as well. Oh, shit, no. Go ahead and grab that for me. Thank you for reminding me. Jesus. Hefty. The zucchini is rather phallic, chat. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, I'm going to wash a few trays real quick. Say what? grab a paper towel and give it a rinse. Or
I got
I swear to God, one day I'm just going to stop talking because sometimes my brain just, it makes sense in my head. If you need, there are 3 more trays that are drying. Because Amber forgot to wash trays last night.
Did you say more?
I just washed 3. They're going to be on the prep sink draining. You'll just grab a paper towel and wipe if needed. 4, 6. I have the first pepperoni.
What's that one? Perfect.
Move your hand real quick, please. Thank you. I brought 6 plates and napkins. If you need any, we do have red pepper shakers. There's a little cutout with a couple forks and knives as well if you need those. Just the Pepsi? There's a cutout on the slanted wall right, and I just grabbed. You want to start with those? There's a handful of. Are you with that table? Okay. Okay, I've added it to the check. Sorry. Oh, that hurts the wrist. I'm still. Shit. How many? 1, 2. Chicken pesto?
Yeah.
Jack's gone. Okay. We have 2 more larges, which I believe means we should have 1 more tray right behind you, real quick. Yeah. So basically, as this goes in, as the ticket goes in, you want to move it over, because what that does for us over there is, like, if you have like one order with like what we had, like one large pizza and then like a bunch. If you wait to move both over at the same time, that first large piece is gone, and I might have to come back and grab the ticket to see where it's going.
Okay, got it.
And then three. Set that tray of larges in the back for me real quick, and grab the last one, because we're going to need 2 more large. We'll need 2 smalls and 2 larges. So I'm going to trade you. I need that for dough. I need those 2 large doughs to make more dough for today. Oh shit, was this finished? Don't send that pizza yet. Don't send the Alfredo, or not the Alfredo, the pesto yet. Andrew, have you made the zucchini boat before? Can you finish this one for me then? It'll get roasted garlic, a strip of tomato sauce. I'll go slice you some tomatoes real quick. Nope, here's 5 tomatoes to use for that. Merry Christmas. You have 5 tomatoes for that. Make it work. Nope, we need to get that in first. Have the other pepperoni. And I have your chicken bacon and ranch.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Thank you for your patience. Tomatoes first. Yeah, that'll happen.
Oh, I know.
Wow. I screwed this one up. Real quick, Aurora, I want to show you something. Sometimes the dough gets sticky. So if it sticks like this, if someone else is over there, just let them know that, in this case, the chicken pesto is sticking on this side, so be careful. Because sometimes if we just shove it in too much, we can rip a hole in the bottom of the pizza. I can sometimes mend it. Also, if you find that it is sticking, don't try and adjust that. Sometimes I can mend the hole on the sly, but other times I just launch an entire vegan pizza down here and just ruin everything. It's fun. It's always a game. Yep. This is my last tray of larges. There are those. This Jack. Not a problem. Perfect. An order from Mark for $2.35. Yep, we're it's in the oven right now. We'll have it ready for you shortly. Mark is here. One point. Yeah, we'll just do 1.125. That's fine. They can get a little bit more of each one. Hi there. Are we here to place an order or pick up an order? Okay. Just letting you know, we're looking probably about a 30, 35-minute wait. Delicious. How are we looking to eat here or to go today? Okay. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Just letting you know, the only salad I have available right now is caprese and the pear gorgonzola. Perfect. You said mushrooms and onions, right? Okay. That one comes with a drink included, just anything on the right-hand side. I don't ring that one up just because it makes life easy. It just depends. Right now, I'm more partial to either the Spring Rider or the Sisterberry. Like the Spring Rider has been our best seller because it was like one of their original ones. No, these I something like what a Strongbow cider would be or something is. These are not that. No, so these are very much more. It is still an apple cider, but like the Spring Rider, it is appley, but there's also cranberry in it. These are all fusion blends. I'll just need to see ID for that. Give me 1 second. You guys will be table 12. Okay, thank you. Just let the only clean table I have at the moment is this 6 top. Or outside is perfectly fine as well. I haven't had a chance to bust anything else. Our table 12. And at 75.44, we could insert or tap. Okay, and I will go ahead. We'll get started on this in just a few moments. Okay. Let's start with the big check. Okay. I'm gonna split this. We're gonna start with split check. Okay. What was on yours?
So ours was root beers.
The half and half.
Yep. The large cheese, the large half.
2
root beers. 2 purple ciders.
The 2 Columbia Fogs. Okay.
Pale ale.
Okay. Okay. Your total. 2 fogs, pale ale, the 2 root beers, and the 2 large pizzas.
Yes.
We are looking at $96.78 for you. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. Yeah. Do we need any boxes? Excellent. We can tap up top or insert on the bottom. And it's just going to walk you through a couple more screens. I'm going to jump in the back real quick and grab something else. Boo. If we find, you know what? You can grab those other two largest from the back. I'll just use smalls today to make dough. Oh, that's hot. Marcus here. Hi, Echo. I see your name there. I just don't see what's said because we're busy. Okay. Mark, would you like any plates, napkins, or pepper flakes? Yes. How many plates today? Fresh shredded Parmesan. We shred the imported stuff right on top of every pizza. Enjoy.
That's for the sticker cup.
Yep. A little girl named Theo drew it for us last summer, and I definitely have not become obsessed. I definitely didn't buy a Pizza Cat neon sign for above that door or put it on the back of the menus. Someone sent me a photo of that. In this case, it's just because a girl drew it for us and we got permission to digitize it, and then I let it become our entire identity. Okay, get your portion of the check divided up. Okay, what was on yours?
We had the.
Okay.
We had.
Did you have the bottle of water? So with you guys, it was lunch special, the sweet onion and pineapple, the veggie calzone, a cider.
And
perfect.
I want to make sure that everything else, so it's good for you.
Oh no!
I think that we've done. Got me accurate.
My brain just short circuited on how to pull up a check. So yeah, I've got the lunch special, the sweet onion and pineapple, the veggie calzone, the 2 ciders, and the small Caesar. So your total is 83 today. We can insert on the bottom or tap up top.
Yeah, right. It's going to be 20%. 20% is 14. That's not
Square calculates the percentages automatically.
Oh, from the.
It's from the Yeah, I'm not gonna. I had the option to make the tip pre-tax or after tax. I'm like, we're gonna do pre-tax because it's not fair to because admittedly when I go to, although when I go to a place I look at the full amount including tax and I tip based off of that because I live food service. Yeah. But perfect. Jack, perfect. I've got your food right behind. I'm gonna don't land that quite yet. Let me sneak by real quick. Now you're good. Busy. I'm almost out of dough. I started the day with a lot of large dough, and I am down to, I think, 8. So that's a little unnerving for tonight, which means I have to go make a lot of dough.
Good and bad.
Yeah, but it kind of sucks when a pizza place runs out of dough before dinner. Would you like any plates, napkins, peppers, or cutlery?
No, thank you.
Perfect. Couple more screens for you. It is, but we have your large, your small, and your zucchini boat.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Have a good one.
You as well. Oh. Oh. You ever just pop your back so good, like all of the pain vanishes for about 5 seconds?
No, tell me about it.
That just happened. It was great.
One more Dr. Pepper can.
Okay. Perfect. How was everything for you today?
Fantastic. Actually, have a small box.
Yeah.
Slices to
Not a problem. I can fit half of a large pizza in one of those. So
Yep.
just
All about Tetris.
gonna run down everything. We got the 2 bottles of water. We had the 2 pepperonis, the small chicken bacon ranch, the Pilsner, the Michelob, the cider, and then the Pepsi and the Dr. Pepper.
Yes.
Perfect. We're looking at 112.44. We can insert or tap. From a parental standpoint, too, this saves you $1. Perfect. You are all set.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll take these. Thank you. How is everything for you? Yeah. I had a bottle of water, a Pilsner, the small vegetarian, the buffalo chicken calzone, the pepperoni chips, and a porter. Not a problem. For you, we're looking at 59.12. Perfect. Just checking on stuff. Perfect. You guys are all set. Thank you so much. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. Oh, throws a purring. Honestly, though, I'd say yes to a purring cat thrown at me. Yep. I'm going to steal the sink in a moment so I can wash my mixing bowl. Autopilot's good though, because it means you're just like, I know what to do. It's going. We're done.
Like,
Probably. Right behind. Before the zucchini. Before. If it says tomato on the list, it's going to get baked. Nope, but I'm slicing you one right now. And then I'll slice you another one for the calzone. Right behind you. You're good. I'm going to go slice the other one real quick. This is for the calzone. Yep, I got to finish these real quick. I'll be right up there. Okay, I'll make that. One sticker pack. $11.90. Yeah, you'll be able to print a receipt. 6.
thank you.
Here is the receipt for you.
All right, thank you.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Placing or picking up? For Daniel? Perfect. It's in the oven. It'll be on just a couple more minutes. We are looking at 67.08. And I do have your pizzas ready now. We can insert on the bottom or tap up top. Perfect. Yeah, I'm going to go fish the first one out in just a moment. And just that guy for you. $5.94. And if you want to grab the beer, I'll bring out the pizzas. Did you want a pepper shaker? that, please. Not a problem. Here is the first pizza. The pepper shaker and the second. Enjoy and thank you for your patience. Oop. Okay. Yeah, I've got the first one coming out right now. I'm gonna go grab that. And the other one's right behind it.
Was it just flat?
It's a little flatter than I prefer. No, it's fine. Don't worry. We're gonna make Ugly Tragic Calzones this summer. We're gonna look at food and be like, how did we make this? And then I'm gonna send it out. People are gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna have you slicing mushrooms here in a moment, Andrew. Or not mushrooms. I'm gonna show you how to slice tomatoes. I'm gonna wash my mixing bowl and dough hook and get a batch of dough mixing. Yeah, y'all did a hell of a job with this rush. Good job. Could you hand me the other pizza on top real quick? Thank you. Behind you, right behind you. Okay, I have your pizza. Pizzas. Would you like any plates, napkins, or peppers? Enjoy. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Right behind. Right behind. Salad is again. That's it. If you curse us, I'm throwing a shoe at you, sir.
I was saying, just like
Which one?
you know the word.
Oh no, there's a few. You can say the Q word. You can say the S word. I like how we say those like they're slurs.
Yeah, because I don't like jinxing myself. I don't even like people saying it's gonna be a good day. You'll die when they say that. Twice.
Do you want to talk about it? Do you need a hug? We have the caprese. Or did we want an extra fork or plate? Perfect. And we've got your pizzas in the oven. Now the question is did they drop dead because you punched them to death? Oh, well, okay.
Freaking flyer.
I also like how just a well has developed in the cheese. It's like we're burrowing for the bottom of the cheese pile. So yeah, that's my Twitch bot, so I can see Twitch chat. But I've got Twitch chat right here, but I also have YouTube chat right there. On your account? Okay. Wait, what's the department's account? So, Aurora, question for you. Did we put extra artichoke hearts on this one? Or did we leave the artichoke hearts off altogether?
Did I?
Yeah, I think so. Now the good news is there's a fix. If that happens, I do this.
I didn't do it.
Nope.
That's cool.
I cheat. Nope, that's hot under there. Yeah. You're at the station tomorrow, right? Can you send a message on the station's account?
Not even being covered anymore.
That doesn't look good. Yeah, that's still not good. Not through, but basically the goal is to cook it a bit so it warms up. Because if you bite into a hot pizza and there's cold veggies on top, it's like, I fucked up. I put warm veggies on and I coat it in some Parmesan, it blends together. Where is my phone? Holy shit, it's already 3. Aurora, or could someone just bring me an extra large glove real quick, please? Thank you. Yeah, that's why it's there. I even have an ace bandage if you need it. No, there is not. There is not. I'm going to have you do mushrooms in the fridge. The 2-door fridge on the right, second shelf down, is the box of mushrooms. Just start slicing right into a bag. Like, because what's under there, that's it. So, yeah. It's one of those, like, that's what I got when I went to Warrenton this morning. Mushrooms and spring mix and romaine. And it turns out I shouldn't have got romaine because we're out of croutons. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to do, actually, I'm going to have you do it on, wait, 2 minutes to let me finish this order? Money. Okay. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. Have a good day. I have the calzone. And that is the pizza with extra artichokes, 3 plates of napkins, and if you need, we do have forks and knives right over there. Perfect. Yes. $2.15, please. And you're all set. Oh no. Fun fact, we have done more business today than we did the entirety of last Saturday. So I'm now expecting this to be this was probably about to be our busiest day on record so far this year. Oh yeah, it is. This weekend is insane, but it's also, we had an order over $200. That big ticket, $200 before tax. This was insane today. Okay. Went around, I have the large meat lovers. I did bring out 2 plates of napkins, and the Hawaiian will be out in just a couple more minutes. My pleasure. Okay. Yep, second shelf down, like where the bell peppers are. Are you okay? Can you just put this 2-door fridge on the left, on the shelf with the eggs? Behind the eggs, though. Just on the bottom is fine for right now. Mostly just put it in the fridge. Add this next to the thing. Toss this in the basket. That's mine. That's future Amber's problem. In the 2-door fridge should be the mushroom. Right-hand side, second shelf.
Will you grab me that?
Yeah. You, I'm gonna have you do. Yeah, color me surprised. Is your phone in there? Well, that's good. 4 tomatoes. Trim the end off. With this little guy, that's better. We're going to scoop out all the guts. Jesus, people, no. And then we're going to slice it relatively thin. It's too thin. And I'm going to go take this call. Good afternoon, Serious Pizza. How can I help you? Okay, what can I get for you? Not a problem. Okay. And both are take and bake, right? Yep. Okay. Anything else? Okay. We're looking at about 30 about 30 minutes right now. Would 3:40 work? Oh, hi. Yes. Yep, I know exactly where you live. Okay, perfect. I've got you down. We'll see you then. Bye.
Huh?
Yeah. Sorry, the phone started ringing. It works. So when I say scoop up the guts, it works easier because they're all attached around the center. Come in from the top, and you see how it looks like a little mouth. You can just reach in and scoop out the guts. And then, yeah, for thickness though, the ideal thickness is kind of about this thick. I need to get dough going, which means, oh shit, there's customers. God damn it. I need to see how much larges I have. I have 5 larges left. Hi there. We're looking to eat here to go today. Okay. I'm currently out of gluten-free crust. I only have pear and gorgonzola and caprese salads, and I'm also out of chicken wings.
Is this one? Gorgonzola.
Blue cheese.
Blue cheese. Spiky.
Okay. Small or large? These are my sizes on the wall.
Oh. Take one last.
Okay. Small cheese pizza? Okay. For here. Okay. Looking at 5301, we could insert on the bottom or tap up top. You guys will be table 26, and I'll go ahead and get started in a few moments. I'll just have a couple more screens for you. Okay. It's just not stopping today. I might have. And I have the Hawaiian.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Okay, we've got orders. I'm gonna let you two make these. I have to make dough. We're down to I think 4 larges now.
Can I just leave all this?
Yep, that's fine. I need this sink. Oh, I'm gonna regret this later. It's problem for future Amber. Right behind you. Right behind you. We also use this opportunity to make 2 dough flowers. Mm, mm. Yeah, we're not doing gluten-free crust this weekend. I truly just don't have the time. Mhm. Mm. I hate doing this. I'm anxious. We're down to 4 prepped large doughs. I got dough mixing, but I've got to make 3 batches today. We're on track to potentially have one of the best days, I think, since we opened. It's concerning, though, because I'm not ready for it.
The meat lover and the margarita.
I know. I don't land them quite yet. I want to at least get this first large out so I have room to move those half bakes. Sue's will also. She's also not even left. The person who already lives up in Ocean Park and is leaving her house at 3:30. So there's no rush on these. Like just raw powdered caffeine as like a dry, raw prime ingredient? No, I don't have powdered caffeine, but I have a lot of caffeinated sodas. We have Mountain Dew, Blue Mountain Dew, Coke, Diet Coke, Pepsi, Diet Pepsi, Pepsi Nitro, Pepsi Vanilla Nitro, Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper, sweet tea, unsweet tea. So we got caffeine drinks. I can brew you some coffee. We have cold brew concentrate if you just want to shotgun some like pure cold espresso. Don't cause a heart attack. Oh, these are so thick. Okay. Oh my God, we're gonna waste 2 minutes with that. Put these guys right hand side, top shelf. Here's one to start. There's that. I need yeasty beasties. I need the yeasty boys. Although, would it surprise you if he did it though? I mean, oh, you can stab it. That one's gone. I'm gonna sneak behind you real quick. I have a gift for you. Yeah. We aren't selling salad or sandwiches anymore, so I don't need dine-in chips. I'm not going to eat them. You can have them.
Okay. I do well.
How was everything? Excellent. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. Do we need a box? Excellent. It's always good to hear. Where? I'll take this. Thank you. Yeah, go for it. $3.51, please. And insert or tap. Yeah. Okay. You're all set. Thanks for stopping by. Green. Hi there. Are we looking to eat here or to go? Okay, give me one moment. This is the large Waikiki. Plates and napkins, and the small will be out in just a moment. Don't land it yet. Give me 1 second. I gotta go check another thing.
Paper towels have that up so the edges don't burn.
Believe this or not.
If you want to finish up that pizza for me, Andrew. It's for Sue's. Okay. What can I get for you?
A large half Hawaiian sausage.
Yeah. And it's charging me right now. Let's check. One of the Serious Pizza stickers. Yes. Come on, system. How long have you worked here? About 2 years now. Did you say for here or to go? To go. Go. Can I get your name for the order, please? Chad. Yeah. 4220. We can insert on the bottom or tap up top. 420's been coming up a lot for me. Oh, yeah. Could be a sign. Could be a sign. And we'll go ahead and get started on that in just a moment. Here is the small. Enjoy. Perfect. Yeah, give us about 15 to 20. If we want to finish up the second pizza real quick and land it. Jesus Christ. Go for it. Oh, thank you. Um, No, it's sorry. It's just it's one pizza. I'd rather you guys keep working on that. Yeah. If I needed help, I'd have let y'all know. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shite. Should be how it's centered. The pizza is definitely shaped. Also, when the fuck is Pepsi gonna stop by? Feeling it's not, but that's fine. Mm. Oh, chat. It has been a day. And honestly, I think Dinner Rush is going to start in about 20 minutes, if that. Okay. That's valid. Don't do any more tomatoes after these. No, we just. Hang on. Yes.
We don't want to do these pieces.
But they're all
Hold
like,
on. He wants to eat some of these if you're going to toss them.
Sorry. Say that again.
I'm going to eat some of these.
Go for it.
Okay.
Yep. They just get tossed. Say again? Yeah. Let's just start with this for now. Unless, have you already sliced all of the mushrooms in half? Okay. Yeah, no, we're good with mushrooms for the moment. shite. Remember how I said everyone messes up? I messed up. I'll finish that up after that comes out in a second. I forgot to put the sausage on the pepperoni and sausage pizza. I want you to go take lunch. When she comes back, you're taking lunch. Yeah. Would you like a pizza for lunch, or you just want to save that for later, or just pass today? Not a problem. I'm so sorry to do this to you, but could you wash those trays? I promise this does not make you the designated dishwasher. If you were, I'd be trying to get you to stay late to wash all of the dishes tonight so I could run D&D in the morning. I'm not doing that. I have food. Any plates or napkins or peppers?
Yeah, I'll take a couple plates and a couple napkins and.
You are all set. Enjoy.
Thank you so much. Have a lovely day.
You too. And I'm back. Serious Pizza, how can I help you? Okay, what can I get for you? Not a problem. Do we want the small or the large? Not a problem. Anything else for you? Okay. I can have that for you in about 4:50. Would that work for you? About 25 minutes from now. Can I get a name for the order? Perfect. I've got you down. We'll see you then. Bye. Hi there. I'll be with you in just a moment. Are we placing an order or picking up?
Picking up.
Okay, 2 half bakes. We're getting started on them right now. I have the large pizza And 3 plates and napkins if you need any. I've got a little cutout along the wall that's got pepper flakes, forks, and knives. Enjoy. I'm going to go slice some bell peppers real quick. There is that. Here's the other one. Thank you. You. Go on lunch. Or actually, if you wouldn't mind waiting until Emmy gets in to take lunch. Because we're starting to get busy. We got orders though. If you want to go stretch. I believe we have a large coming up next. Oh, your portable sandbox. You don't want to have it for some fun playtime later. If you add some water, you can build a sandcastle. Bell peppers for that. Sneaking in. We've got a large, then we've got a large jetty for 5. Yep. A good sprinkling. One large, and then there's a large jetty for 5 p.m. I'll be right there. Right behind hot. No, not yet. Just doing this real quick. I'm going to grab this order real quick. Times. Give me 1 second. Okay. I have your food. Any plates, napkins, or peppers for you? Any plates, napkins, or red pepper flakes?
Red pepper.
Not a problem. The baking instructions are on the top of each box, and you are all set. Enjoy.
Appreciate it.
Not a problem. Here you are. Okay, are we looking to eat here or to go? Okay. What are we thinking today? Do the topo. Yep. Drinks. This will be table 17. Give me 1 moment and I'll go bust a table real quick. I have not even had a chance to use the restroom. Thank you. You too. Looking at 46.50. Okay. Oop. Okay, large meat lovers. Thank you. Oh, I hope we're not killing people, but we'll do the meat lovers, then the other one. You too? You're good. I know. I'm sorry.
I don't know where.
You will one day. All right. No olives or mushroom, or no onions or mushrooms. No, you're right. I'm tired, and I forgot what was being made. So, Mr. The Click. Serious Pizza, how can I help you? Yep, just let you know, we're looking at about a 40-minute wait right now. Oh yeah, what's going on? What am I getting for you? Oh, you just want small pepperoni? Yeah, I can have that for you in 10 minutes. So, yep. Good. What's your name again? I know, I hear the voice, I see the face. I'm horrible with names. Nick, perfect. Okay, I've got you down. We'll see you in a few minutes. Yeah. Yep, we'll see you soon. I'm going to sneak in real quick and make a small pepperoni. By the way, Andrew, we're going to use this large first. Merry Christmas, right behind you. I got more smalls. I'll get that guy stretched in a second. 450. That's the music on stream. So we have the speaker music, and then I have, oh, I forgot to turn the stream music volume down. I mean, crazy is just a state of mind. Don't you dare start that. Fat Andrew. I'm gonna, here, let me see this guy. Yoink. No idea. Don't. This is someone else's pizza, but it's a small pepperoni for the cashier at the cider company. I'm like, I'll have it for you in 10 minutes. I'm making this real quick. Because do you need caffeine? Do you need more?
Well, I already had a coffee and a Red Bull. Yeah, there's just no hope.
Have you considered cocaine? Can I offer you some meth? No, it's store-bought. No, but go ahead and stretch the large for the thing. There's that back for you. The one on top of the oven. I'm going to this one first. This dough is going to be warm and soft. So be careful as you stretch because it will stretch very easily. I need to get this dough going real quick. Fuck me, there you are. Jesus, fuck people. Let me make some dough. Serious Pizza, how can I help you? $5:15 is the soonest I have. Yep, so about 30 minutes. Okay. Okay. Meat lovers? Large as well. Okay, just letting you know that is the size of about a medium pizza, about 12 to 14 inches. Yep. We call them cheesy breadsticks because we don't have cheese bread anymore. Basically, we take a large dough and we stretch it out, put 12 ounces of cheese on, and bake it. And when we cut it, it gets cut into sticks. Just letting you know. No, that's move that. Because there's quite a few things, we're looking at probably about 5:20 pickup time. Yeah, so about 35 minutes. Can I get a name for the order? I've got you down. We'll see you then. Bye. Serious Pizza, how can I help you? Yes, you can. I'm just letting you know we're looking at about a 55-minute wait right now. About 5:40. Okay, what can I get for you? I don't have medium. I have small or I have large. Okay, just letting you know, the small is a personal, like 8-inch pizza. Like it comes in 4 slices, and the large is 15 inches, which comes in 8 slices. Okay, did we want the red onion on there or no? Okay. Anything else tonight? Okay, can I get a name for the order? Fantastic. I've got you down for 5:40. Yep, we'll see you then. Bye.
Yeah, that is.
Yep, for the jetty. I'm dumb. Oh, thank you. Andrew. Hi. Not good. Did you see Discord?
I did.
I'm making dough because we've done over $1,000 of business before 3 today. That's when I said we're on track to have our best day since we've opened.
Whoa.
We have the potential to break $3,000 today. And we're well on our way towards it. So we're nearly out of all salad. In fact, I've marked the only salad, we're almost out of croutons. I have to make bread dough tomorrow morning or tonight. I need to cook the sausage.
On top of everything, we've been running about skin.
There's a 10-minute period on Wednesday that I was ready.
Okay.
It was about 4 hours before we opened.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to send Andrew on break. Roar's had break. Are you okay with moving your break to after? That's why I put tentatively canceled. Once we close, like if the last order, if I can close the doors at 7, I'm going to let it, we're going to have D&D. If not, if we close at 7:30 or later, I'm canceling.
I'm gonna make coffee because I have really friends. But
Sorry.
I caught up at 3, so I'm gonna go make some.
Go for it. Has the jetty been landed? Just now. Okay. I'm going to have you on the line for a moment. Once Andrew gets back from break, I'm probably going to keep you on the line unless you get too hot. I'm going to have you do slicing and stretching as available. Mostly finishing, though.
I'm as
I have the fan. We have the little fan for you. Okay. Go on break. Thank you. Jetties are like that. So what you're going to find is this young dough. It's very sticky. So usually I put 3 to 4 scoops of sand down. It's not your fault if it sticks. Hi there. I've got yours coming out in just a second. Wait, no, it's already out. Shit. Okay, Andrew, real quick. Shasta's done, right? Okay. Nick is there. This is for, okay, this is table 17s. Okay, I'm all cut up. Thank you. Yep, that's fine. Emmy, when you're done, I need 2 larges and a cheesy bread. If you have a chance, get some more sausage in there. Like, we're trying to restock some stuff if you got a second. There is a sausage. If you run out of sausage down there, there is another one in the back there. Yeah. All finished, like all meat backups will be on that bottom shelf. Table 17, ranch. Yeah. We're on track to have the biggest business day since we bought the business 2 years ago. Which is be nice if I wasn't unprepared for it. 1460. There's that. Any plates, napkins, or red peppers for you? Not a problem. Serious Pizza, how can I help you? Not a problem. I'm just letting you know we're looking at about a 55-minute wait right now. Okay, what can I get for you? Not a problem. Anything else? Okay, will that be it for you? We don't have the dairy-free ice cream at the moment. I do have watermelon sorbet, though. Yeah, I was hoping to have ice cream yesterday, but we've been so busy that even now I'm still trying to make dough. Not a problem. So yeah, we're looking at about a 5:50 pickup time. Can I get a name for the order? Fantastic. I've got you down. We will see you guys then. Bye. Very busy. Picking up for Shasta. I have it ready. Let me get this pizza out real quick. Say again. Oh, I know. This is not my first one. This is the 3rd one I've worked here. The 2nd one since I've owned the business. It's busier than it was last year by volumes of magnitude. Like, we were ready Wednesday. Thursday hit us hard. A lot harder than, even looking at the historical data, the Thursdays before were always slow. This Thursday was the busiest Thursday we've had in a very long time. And I've basically been trying to play catch up ever since. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. It's Memorial Day weekend. Okay, I have the pizza right here. If you could just move the table number for me. Yep, this pan is very hot, so please be careful. A couple of ranch and a couple plates of napkins. Enjoy. Let me grab this and then we'll get you going. Serious Pizza, how can I help you? It is. Unfortunately, we ran out 2 2 days ago, and we've been so busy that I've not even had a chance to make any yet. So I don't think I'll be able to get to them this weekend, but we will have them for next week. Bye. Okay, we're gonna get you checked out. I do have your food ready though. 4112, insert or tap. Yeah, no, I know it's. I have this. Possibly. We have an interview with someone on Tuesday, but do you have a resume by chance? Not on you, but I would not mind that. I'm Amber. Yeah, nice to meet you. This is my email address, Amber. The other half of the business is my partner, Heather.
Okay.
So, but yeah, Amber at Old Village Bakery. If you just email me a resume, we'll reach out. And if, just fair warning, if Tuesday's interview goes well, I'll just probably let you know. But otherwise, we'll reach out for an interview in the next probably week or two. I always need extra work or extra help. Yeah. Any plates, napkins, or peppers for you? Yeah. Here are 4 of them for you. That's fine. It's your lunch. Here is this for you. And you are all set. You as well. That is a jetty. They're in the bottom. The walnuts.
Oh, you told me there was a gin.
Because I meant to do it. I'm going to glue some googly eyes and a mustache onto my hand. Guess what I just got done watching?
Mr. Faceball?
Yes. Table 17 is done. Okay, ready. I'm going to mark Kate is ready. I'm going to be jumping between, right now while Andrew's on lunch, I'm probably going to have you jumping between these two. Aurora, I'm going to have you making and landing. I'll handle the counter, but I'm trying to get dough made for tonight. Yep. You've not made this much before, so and that's fine. I don't expect you to not, I don't expect you to read my mind or know what you don't know. Give me spots. Actually, I'll let you finish this up. If we need artichoke hearts or bell peppers or anything, please let me know and I'll try and prep it as we go. I'm trying to get these batches done. I'll be right with you. I'm also going to get you the little fan here in a moment. We're just going to preempt it. And if you could set my water bottle up on the pass-through. And for tonight, I'm not worried about shape. I'm worried about speed. No. That's fine. As it gets busy, honestly, people are usually happy with just having pizza. So I'll work with you on that later. Hi there. Are we looking to get something for here to go, or are we picking up?
Picking up.
For Kate?
Oh, right. We're ordering to go.
Okay. Just letting you know, there is quite a bit of wait at the moment. We're looking at over an hour at the moment. I've got a lot of large orders.
Well, she doesn't get okay. She doesn't. Yeah. We're gonna take it over.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're looking probably about 6:20 at the earliest right now. So, but yeah, even my five.
Yeah, let me double check.
There we go. Yeah, we've got 5 large pizzas at $5.55, 3 pizzas at $6.10. So we're going to try and slam through everything, but
Yeah.
right now there's just unfortunately about an hour and 10 minutes worth of waiting.
They're in the car.
Not a problem. Hi there. Are we placing an order or picking up an order? Name on the order? Okay, for $5.20. We're working on it now. Yeah, and I'll just need a CID for the beer. Here, you can just knock this little part out, and then you can grab what you like. And oh, no, it's the 25. Yeah, your ID expires in about a month and a half. So pick what you. Yeah, but like probably in a couple weeks you'll get like an email or something, a letter from the state saying, "Hey, renew." Again, thank you. Mm-hmm. Chance is gone. Kate is ready. And that is the cheese. Yes. What's that one? Okay. Grab another dough, another large from under there, and toss it up on top for me. Until I can get in the back and make another batch of dough. You said the next ticket was 2 larges, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're okay with it, I'll have you do lunch after.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine, because yeah, afterwards, I'm gonna run some stuff home real quick. Maybe I'm gonna talk to Heather first and see what she says. Cape Dean and meat lovers. Yeah, I get the feeling it's gonna be another 2 a.m. night for me. I can't leave at 2 a.m. and then be back here by 8. I will have a little doctor yell at me. Is that the last? Okay. No, I said I will literally have a doctor yelling at me.
Oh, okay. I thought little because she's shorter than you.
Well, that's 2, 1. Okay. We only have 2 scheduled at the moment. I've got Linda's stretch for you. Yeah. And then 3 large Hawaiian for $5.40. I'm just basically the goal for tonight is we grab it once one goes, we grab another one, we just go. I don't care if we're 30 minutes ahead tonight. But I'm going to jump in the back in a sec and keep stretching dough. There's a whole other one right here. And there should be one more in the back, I think. If not, I'll add that to tonight's prep. Okay, so you've got both orders up there stretched. Hi there, are we here to place an order or pick up an order? Hey, just letting you know, we're looking at about an hour and 10-minute wait right now. We've got quite a few large orders ahead of you that we're working on. Where did my... So we'd be looking about a 6:20 pickup time.
Okay.
Not a problem. Where? Okay. Get a couple paper down for me. Hot. I'll be right there. Oh, that's not that big. We've had bigger today. Knife right behind you. Don't move. Okay. There's the bag of basil should be out too for you. Okay. What can I get for you tonight? The chicken bacon ranch. Okay. Anything else? The Bowie Porter or the Astoria Porter? Okay. And you have ID?
Okay.
27. Thank you. I was looking for the expiration date. Some states will put like issued on a giant number. I'm like, that's not helpful, state. Okay. And did y'all want to eat it here or is this going to be to go? Okay. Okay. And can I get a name for the order, please? Okay. We're looking at 48.67 tonight. Out of 60. $33 and 11 is your change, and you're free to take the porters now or leave them with pickup. Not a problem. We'll go ahead and get started on this as soon as we can. Safety. Yeah, in the salad line. Sorry, salad line on underneath the big bag of salad. You're good. I'm going to be. Let me know when Gordon is ready. I'm going to be working on this dough, and I'm going to come steal some smalls here in a moment to get the third batch going. Yeah, Emmy. Here's how today has been. By the time 2:30, 3 o'clock rolled around, we'd already beaten all of last Saturday's sales. And we're getting close to doubling last Saturday's sales in about 4 more pizzas. Mm-hmm. Need to sneak under you real quick, please. I'm aware that we're low on artichokes and stuff. If you need something, let me know. While you're making pizzas, I'll be the one that runs and gets stuff and does prep and whatnot tonight once Andrew comes back. So once he's off a break, I'll have mostly the 3 of you working back here. I'm going to try and keep Emmy over there to just keep cutting and have you two stretch, make, and land. I will do that and run back and forth. You know what's funny is I just now remembered about the vegan pizza from yesterday. How was it? I know. Be a large Hawaiian for you. For a large Hawaiian? Emmy, what's the next ticket got? The vegan. And the calzone. Yep. I'm pretty certain I know who that's for. It's fine. We can do it with. Because she asked if we had any dairy-free ice cream at the moment. There's a couple who keeps coming in, and she's in a pink wheelchair. I'm also about to put on a mask. How you doing? Everything okay? Okay. Hi there. For Kate. Kate's order is ready. Okay. We have a pizza for you. Any plates, napkins, or peppers? How many plates tonight? And any pepper flakes? All right, you're all set. Enjoy. And Gordon, I've got your food ready. Hi there. Are we looking to eat? Are we placing an order or picking up? Okay, give me one moment. Let me help this gentleman real quick. So we have the 2 pizzas and the cheesy breadsticks, and you had the laws. Adding that right now. Nice. Nope, that was one. Sneaks it on there. 101.16 tonight. We can insert our tab. Good evening, Sears Pizza. How can I help you? Hi. Yes. The usual? Yeah, not a problem. I can have that for you probably. We're looking about over an hour wait at the moment, though. About 6:30. Perfect. Yep, we'll see you soon. Bye. And any plates or peppers for you? You're all set. Enjoy. Hi there. Did we want to eat here or to go?
Oh, here. We'll do a 8-inch
Okay.
goat cheese roll.
Okay, just so you know, this is the 8-inch and this is the 15-inch. Not a problem. Oh, sweet. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm just enjoying the cold water. Actually. I truly can't win. Good evening, Sears Pizza. How can I help you? You can. I'm letting you know right now we're looking at about an hour, over an hour wait at the moment, though. We're looking probably about 6:35 would be the earliest we would have anything pick up. Yeah, about an hour and 10 minutes. Just we've got it's Memorial Day weekend and people are calling in orders, so. Okay, what can I get for you tonight? I am out of wings at the moment. Let me run down what I'm out of at the moment. Currently, I'm out of gluten-free crust. I'm out of wings, and the only salads I have available are the pear and gorgonzola and the caprese. So, not a, okay. Did we want the red onion on the Hawaiian? Not a problem. Okay, and can I get a name for the order? Perfect. I've got you down for 6:35. We'll see you then. Bye. And at this point, Emmy, just ignore the numbers. This is just always. I'm just gonna keep
Yeah,
circling around.
Honestly, I don't look at 'em.
Is that the Cape D? Okay. You know what you're doing. I trust you. At least I hope you know what you're doing.
Me too.
If not, we're in danger. Napkins, plates. There exists the possibility that tomorrow I steal some small plates from back there because I've opened a new box today and distributed 4 packs within 2 days. Okay. So open there. If you just open it, it's going to be a bitch. Right, you need 10 ounces. So freezers like to repressurize themselves. Nope. Oh, it is that. Sorry. I didn't realize we had opened another one yesterday. No, you're good. It was a large, right? No, you're good. With this one, if you've been handling cheeses, swap gloves. Because I don't know if this person is like lactose intolerant or just vegan. But if it's who I think it is, she's a regular and wants to support us because we have a lot of vegan offerings. Nope, you don't get to be 15 ounces of cheese on a pizza. Here you go. Merry Christmas.
Yep.
Right. I need to add vegan cheese to the list of shit to do today. They're in the back there behind the wine. Yeah, and I told you don't worry about it, and I sent you home because I thought I was going to do it, and then I didn't. Okay, mask is going on. Hey, hi there. Perfect. Linda's here.
Awesome. Good to be here.
We just finished it up.
We would. Every time you talk.
I helped them
Haven't
have.
gotten to the crazy stuff yet. I just got to
Yeah, we're currently right now on track to have our best day of sales ever.
the keys. Well, it's good to old OGs to you guys, and it's
Yeah, but the goal for us too is to try and keep things as similar as possible.
early through.
But any plates, napkins, or peppers for you?
Yeah, actually.
How many plates tonight?
Just
2. You're getting 3 just in case. Any pepper flakes, or we normally give 2. Per large. There you are. Enjoy.
But if you're cold, other people are not allowed to not wear jackets as well. If I wear a jacket, everyone else has to. So,
Ah.
liberal sometimes. What the fuck is this? Some gay shite. Is the
Right behind. Sorry. I'm just gonna start calling out my movements as I go. Thank you.
the first part, and the second part is like.
Oh no, the endogenous storm is showing directed shattered.
The first, second.
Coming out.
Bob was asking.
Yeah, I told him it's gonna be like 6:20 before it's fucking ready. No. No, he knows what time it is. Oh. Right now. Behind. Why is there just this one random large? Okay. It was just sitting under these. Oh, it's because I'm dumb. I'm the dumb dumb. Can you count on there how many smalls and calzones are left? 16. Okay, good. And I don't feel bad for stealing 7 smalls. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. How have the crusts been looking as they come out?
They've been doing fine.
Another time for me. Oh yeah, stream's been slow as shit today. Oh, I owe you some head pats.
Oh.
It's a channel redemption for like 50 points. There's a limit. He discovered that I put a limit on them yesterday.
Oh, good. So I don't get.
That's why I put a limit on. You have one.
Okay.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Okay. If anyone comes up, please let me know. I'm going to be in the back chopping some stuff, slicing some stuff. I'm working on dough. Tonight's going to be the night I make 4 batches of large dough in one sitting. The meat lover? Probably. It's usually our second best seller. Pepperoni is number 1. 23% of all pizzas sold last year were pepperoni. We made over 1,000 pepperoni pizzas last year. Say again? No? Okay. Hey there. Perfect. Mo's here.
And do you have a cheese?
We shred it right on top of the pizza as it comes out, and it's the good imported Italian Parmigiano Reggiano.
And napkin?
We're gonna settle up first, and then I've got a list of questions for you.
Okay.
So 3571 we can insert or tap. And now come the questions. Would you like any plates, napkins, or toasted red pepper flakes tonight?
You have plates?
Yep.
Yes, 2 plates.
Any toasted red pepper flakes for you?
No. My stomach thing.
I totally understand.
I have
Do you need-
bad allergy.
Perfect. You are all set. Here is a receipt for you. Oh, that's the wrong logo on the printer. Square has changed things around So like for summer, we're doing our summer branding, which is
Oh.
this logo
Oh.
instead of our usual.
Oh, that's
So we're
cool.
doing our summer of calzones, and I have Serious Pizza in this font that's supposed to go on the top of receipts, but that was last summer's.
Oh no.
So perfect. Don't want to lose that. But I have that for you,
Thank you.
and you are all set. Yep. And enjoy. Get me the other peel. In the back. Don't line any more pieces at the moment. I've stopped the belt. Don't line any pieces at this moment.
This is what I call.
Can you get me a large glove real quick? Glove.
Got it.
Large. Thank you. Flip that. Sorry. Yeah. And if you would, just, it's got to burn off. Go put this back. Nope, I'm tossing that. That guy, see how it's all shattered and barely holding on? Yeah, we're tossing that. Let it burn off. It's really the only way. I'm going to finish this pizza real quick. Yep, I know. You can resume landing pizzas. You can resume landing pizzas. Oh, I'm sorry. Game on. Car. What did you say? All I heard was shove. Some people pay money for that. I think I figured out how I run this place. This is just our traumatize them back, but for everything. Hi, Echo. It's nice to see you too. It's nice to know that I'm a limit. Okay. No, I got it. Emmy, you just focus on here. I'm the one that, with all three of you back here, I'm the one that does the errands and stuff now.
Okay.
Unless it's like cheese or stuff that's right there to refill. Okay, Mo is gone. Perfect. Just set it with that. I'm right behind you. You're the one that asked for pineapple, and I show up with pineapple. I like how that startled you. So what, do I need to wear the cat ears again? Now, is it for the bells or just because you think I should wear cat ears? I'm not saying I've been looking at fingerless cat paw gloves to wear for D&D, but I'm not saying I would rather get the giant fuzzy mitt ones with large sharp plastic claws.
So you're treading on dangerous territory.
What, that I'm half furry?
Yes.
I will learn to type with claws as I take notes.
Or you could set it up.
Nope.
Verb.
So when I take notes for our D&D sessions, it's from the point of view of my character, who is a cat, who talks with a funky accent. Think almost like Romani meets like Eastern European. Ease of being good, yeah? So, say again? Yeah. Oh, this is very stressed. But in my mind, the Tabaxi in this world are very much like Romani. They're traveling. Why are we clapping? Oh, yeah. Guys don't like that at times. So there are 2 more trays of dough. Basically, for you, Andrew, anytime you grab a dough from there, grab one from under there and put it right on top. For tonight only. More sauce? Heard. I think this is the 3rd container we've gone through today.
Glad there were 9 in there, or 8 in there last.
Yeah, there's 4 now. I really want to play tomorrow. Coming in. Sauce. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's sloppy. The good news, Andrew, is you don't have to worry about me being a cat furry. If I was a furry, I'd be a red panda. I was a cat for Halloween. It's the closest I've come to pretending to be a furry in public. I'm pretty certain, though, if I became a furry, Heather would leave me. Says the furry. I just like how when the first time Heather met you, she was like, oh no, I know why they're friends. I have the bell pepper back here if you need it.
No, there's a garbage can.
Good news for you. I'm not going to make you wash any more dishes tonight. The rest that's left is what I like to call Amber's fucking problem for tonight and why she's going to leave at 2 a.m. again.
Always the closest I ever get to staying up late.
Yeah, that's just dumb. How's that working out for you? Yeah, but which side seems to be winning? Yeah. Maybe don't gamble with things like your sleep, because then you'll turn into me. Crazy. Mm-hmm. Nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry. Um, I will also be slicing artichoke here in a moment. Oh, that's fine. Oh, Ricky's order is ready? Okay. Ricky's order is ready?
Yes.
Okay. Side note, if you see someone at the counter and I'm back here, you can just call out counter.
Okay.
You don't have to come get me every time.
Oh, we're getting yellow onions again.
Oh. Scheisse. Double scheisse. Heck. I love that I sliced 4 containers yesterday. I'm sneaking under here real quick. Well, fuck me silly. Okay. That's too much onion. Surprisingly, yes, there is a thing. Yep. First one has landed. I'm going to chop a container of onions. I need to work on artichokes because we've got a braise coming up, which I believe is olives and artichokes. Let me know if I need to slice more tomato as well. Andrew sliced a thing over here, so use those. This does not go in the back into the sink. And I'm going to get you. I'm actually. Want some more pressing? Okay. I'm going to get you artichoke hearts first because those are coming due like now. Chicken pesto? Okay, I get all the artichoke. Chicken pesto. This whole order's done, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like he just put it.
Okay.
Pepperoni.
That's pepperoni. And there's the cheese. Okay, that one's ready. Last one's being landed now. Don't. I'm not gonna try.
Yeah.
Coming in right behind. Good job. Y'all are killing it tonight. This is why I have an iPad. Oh. Oh, it's fine. Should I start like a throne for this account so people can send us stupid shit to wear on stream? So what you all are watching is just a hint of what summer is going to be like, but with more screaming from the lobby. For those just joining us, I don't think it's going to happen, but we were on track based on projections from our lunch numbers to have potentially the busiest day since we purchased the restaurant. That's not going to happen, which honestly I'm okay with because that is, I'd probably still need to make 2 more batches of dough, which would be about 5 batches for the day. I'm going to probably make 1 more batch tonight for tomorrow. That just fell apart on me. That's lovely. Currently, I'm in the back slicing artichoke hearts. I'm going to have to slice onions here in a moment. I'm kind of flip-flopping between the two. Yeah. Part of me wants to get like almost like a general like boom mic, like an omnidirectional mic, so you can just hear everything going on everywhere. Get like that traditional like restaurant noise. Like you know how you always know it's like an office because there's always a phone ringing, or a coffee shop because there's always like glasses clinking. At a restaurant, you've got like the murmur of voices. Sometimes kids just scream for no reason because children. Say again? Counter? Okay, I'll be right up. We just finished slicing this one artichoke. And now we're going to go talk to the counter. If you need artichokes, there's another thing in there, but I believe I'm going to get you onions in just a moment too. Hi there.
Hi.
Picking up?
Yes.
Ricky?
Yes.
Ricky is here.
Ricky's mom is here.
Fair enough. I figured, I'm pretty certain I know the couple because they usually come in. They're the only ones I've mentioned vegan ice cream to, and they asked me about that.
Yeah. You guys have any?
Not
I
tonight.
didn't think so.
No, when I spoke with her, all I've got right now is watermelon sorbet.
Oh, okay.
I'm cutting artichoke hearts to order right now, and onions to order, and tomatoes to order.
Yeah.
As much as I want to be able to blend together some stuff.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I can play catch up on Memorial Day.
I'd like to get a gift card.
Yeah, let me do this. Do we want to add the gift card to this purchase, or
Yes.
perfect? Okay, sell physical. You could just swipe the gift card along the line. How much would you like to add?
$40.
Okay. Do you mind if I write the amount on top here? Or?
That's fine.
Perfect. And we are looking at $94.63 tonight. We have these for you. Yeah, you'll be able to.
Oh, okay.
You want to pull? You can remove the card. So to make it an even 100, we're going to do $5.
Oh, you know what? Let's go back.
Oh,
Go back.
I almost got to do math for a moment. Perfect. Do you need a receipt tonight?
No, okay.
And for the gift card,
Yes.
you don't need to pull that up, but I'll just show you. On the back, if they ever have questions about their balance, they can just scan the QR code with their phone.
Oh, awesome.
And any plates, napkins, or red peppers? Yes. How many would we like tonight? Perfect. Here we are.
Awesome. Yes, thank you
You
so
are
much.
all set. Enjoy and have a good night. Hi there. Are we here to place an order or pick up an order? Okay. Just let you know, we're looking about a 40, 45-minute wait at the moment. I recognize you too. Mostly you because of the hair. This started out this morning as I had Welcome to the Black Parade stuck in my head. I saw a YouTube short. There's a guy on there who I adore. I think it's like Jim LaBapp, or he basically knows a lot of music theory, and so he'll take songs and like do mashups, or you know what's required for a sea shanty, like call and response. So he turned all the single ladies into a sea shanty. But I heard him do Welcome to the Black Parade as a Gregorian chant, which was just interesting. But I'm like, it's nice that he did it, but goddamn, I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head all day. But I've got YouTube Premium, which includes YouTube Music, and so I just put I hit Welcome to the Black Parade. I got it out of my system. That's a lie, but it's been cycling through like that genres of music. Had some Coheed. I think at one point Limp Bizkit showed up in there. I'm like, you're on the wrong genre, my guys. We're happy to accommodate and customize.
Olives too, please.
Small or large? For 9. No olives, no mushrooms, right? Okay. Serious Pizza, can you hold for one moment, please? Thank you. Large, you said, right? Okay, I am going to make a note. Thank you for letting me know. We will change gloves and everything beforehand because we're slinging pizzas. We're going to do what we can. Okay. Anything else for you tonight? Okay. And did you want to eat that here or to go? It's like a medium pizza. It's not cheese bread anymore. It's like a medium pizza that we then cut into sticks. Okay. Do we want to eat here or to go? Okay. And can I get a name for the order? I'm going to put you down for 6:45.
Hi, Aurora.
Looking at 60:59, please.
That.
I'm going to start with this.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'm on system. Hang on. It's yeah. It's just I gotta do it like this. Split amount. I see a lot of people and I am often confused. Not surprising. I'm there quite often. Okay, and 50:59 for the rest. Thank you for holding. How can I help you? Hello? Apparently they didn't want to wait even though they heard me talking. Did you want to keep the card or? Perfect. We'll go ahead and get started on this as soon as we can. I'm going to get some onion slicer in a moment. Hi there. Are we placing or picking up?
Placing up.
Okay, just let you know, we're looking at about a 40 to 50-minute wait right now.
Okay.
So yeah, I figured I'd let you know before you all order. Are you my 5:55 online order?
Yeah.
Perfect. That order's here. I didn't want to try and butcher the name on there, so. Thank you. We have these 5 large pizzas. Any plates, napkins, or red peppers for you? You are all set. Enjoy. Okay. Say again. I didn't even say anything this time coming in. Okay, I'm going to slice a couple onions here for you real quick. I'm just going to do one container at the moment. So yeah, this is delightful. It's fun. It's insanity. I still feel like I need one more person. Actually, I do, because Emmy, I'm hoping to move to prep for the summer. Not hoping. Emmy's moving to prep for the summer because that's what I need. I need someone to just do prep. Although I suppose I could. But I also don't want to make certain things or do certain things. Thankfully, this onion at the moment is not spicy. I say it's spicy if I start crying and I have to put down my sunglasses inside and look like a fucking douche. Heard. Here's an onion to start. Not a problem. Hi there. One group or two? Perfect. I'm just letting you know we're looking at probably a 45-minute wait right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got quite a few orders ahead of you, and we're in tight 5-minute pickup time. So, and most of them, because it's Memorial Day, large parties, we're getting a lot of large, like 5 pizza orders. So, I mean, if they sell it, that's on them. I'm just happy to sell pizzas to people in general.
We want to wait 40 minutes.
Well, I think you would have to drive that.
Yeah, I think we should just submit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure everyone's preloaded before you place an order. I'm like, oh, by the way,
Yeah, it's going to be.
I'd rather lose a sale with people going in knowing that than just surprise them at the end, and then it's cheaper for me to not have to process a refund.
I like it.
I'm not a meat lover.
Don't have it.
Yeah, I'm happy to fully customize a pizza. Did we?
15 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm limited on salads tonight because I'm out of croutons. So I've got the caprese and I've got the pear and gorgonzola.
We don't need that.
Okay.
So you know the lady.
She's what?
She knows we're almost done.
For which order?
Ellen Peter.
Okay.
We were going to get some.
Yeah. I just need to see what you're getting because we track each item individually. That way, like, I know that 7-Up never really sold for us. When I could get Sprite, I started getting Sprite. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so root beer, the brown or the blue? Okay, that's cream soda or blue. It's blue cream soda. It's blue raspberry cream soda. But yeah, I've got sodas on the right, beer in the center, wine, cider, and 2 liters on the left.
That's it. Those 2 drinks.
Okay. Did y'all want to, when it's ready, do y'all want to eat it here or take it with you?
Open.
I stopped taking new orders at 7 because your order's in before then. If you want to eat here, that's totally fine. You're free to stay even past the closing time because the orders, I find it to be a lot easier on people. They don't have to stress about leaving. Like, oh my God, it's 7, you're closing. I'm like, no, I'm not taking orders. There's 80,000 things to do in the back before I even start in on the lobby.
Yeah, we'll grab a table.
Yeah, I'm going to put you down for table 12. And since you're all just eating together, I'm just going to put everything on table 12. It was just the 2 drinks and then the pizza, right? Okay, perfect. 4813, we can insert on the bottom or tap up top. Perfect. Do you need a receipt tonight?
I don't.
Perfect. You are all set then? Yep. And what are you guys thinking? You're all sitting together, right? Perfect. It's just more of I'm putting it on the same table number, even though it's separate check. So
What's the 8-inch gluten-free?
I'm out of gluten-free at the moment. I ran out 2 days ago, and like I'm still trying. I just got done making my 4th batch of regular dough to just hopefully survive tonight.
Well, then, you want to switch that to a bigger? Okay.
A 15-inch Skookum.
Can you stop?
Okay.
Come on,
Or
get
you
up.
can actually
What is
talk to and a lever,
Okay.
no olive.
Are we good with the olives on the Skookum?
Yeah, she does it.
Okay. And anything to drink for you guys? Yeah, not a problem.
No, she didn't.
Oh, you know why?
Not a problem. 3 waters?
Yes.
Ice or no ice? Okay. We're looking at 80.06 tonight. Thank you. If you want to sit on the passer. And she has a couple more screens.
To go walk around. And on coming back in a half hour. 40.
Yeah, I've got about 40 minutes. We should have everything ready for you around that time. Perfect. We'll go ahead and get started as soon as we can. Thank you. I think she's in the restroom. Just leave these here for the moment. How are you doing? This is for you to take it.
Okay.
You can set it down there and have it blow up at you. What's the back half? Chicken bacon ranch? Okay. It looks like it. A close enough thing. Creepstock and chat? Other than Icklehoof putting curry ears on every one of us. Because she's a fucking menace and that's what she does. Also, hi Icklehoof. How are you today, sweetie? I forgot to ask that earlier. Okay, thank you. Yep, grab what you need. I have your pizzas. Yeah, and just letting you know. Oh, perfect. I'm trying to let people know we also have 2-liter bottles now. There's 2. I know the fisherman's flannel is a relatively dry one. Well, they're both semi. Yeah, I believe this is also. Yeah, this is the semi-dry. This is the semi-dry. Wheat. Oh, that's just sparkling wine. I didn't know that. And just okay. I'm assuming unless it says semi. So they call this their champagne.
Uh-huh.
So I feel like this might be the drier between the two.
Okay, cool.
That being said, if you're after a very dry one, they do, because Owako Cider Company is right down there.
Yeah.
They sell their bone dry in a can, which is their dry cider. If you felt like making multiple stops. Unfortunately for us, it's fairly, I will just need the CID, please. It's fairly rare to find people who want just a super dry cider with pizza. I'm going to try and make your life a little easy tonight, too. I'm going to help you out. Perfect. Nope. 22 and 30, thank you. 2 intros. Oh, no. Intro, the Euphoria, 2 rosés, and 3 Capri Suns. Looking at 32.41. We can insert a tap. Would you like any plates, napkins, or red pepper flakes tonight? Yeah, how many are we feeding tonight? Okay. I'm going to put the plates and napkins in here to make life easy. Any toasted red peppers? I'm going to hand this to you, and I'll bring these out to your car with you. Oh, it's nice when people leave pepper shakers out. Perfect.
Thank you so much.
Not a problem. I figured it'd be better than just you trying to make 2 trips and juggling a little one. I've been there. I've got a 16-year-old daughter, so you too. Out. And then pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. We've got something coming up soon, and I've highlighted it. I don't know if you were here when we started doing this, but there's a mushroom allergy. So anytime you see a pizza that has allergy, change gloves. And yeah, if you're making pizza and you see something that says allergy, and you know you've handled that, change gloves. For you, if it says allergy, change gloves.
Okay.
Because we don't have any gluten-free, we're going to use that cutter.
Got it. That makes perfect sense. By the way, Bob's on this.
Perfect. When it's ready, let me know. I'm going to try and finish slicing this onion. Heard. Hello. We're working on your order now. We got hit hard with a lot of large orders. Yeah, we're literally, I think, getting the last one in the oven in a few more minutes. That's fine. Stephanie is here, so when that order is ready, just let me know, and you can. I believe it's two large pizzas and a cheese bread. So. Oh. You see it start just getting square? We can kind of just tuck some stuff in.
Yeah, I didn't notice the side was stuck until it looked.
That's fine. And if it starts to stick, like you can, like, because this pinched a little, you can just kind of tear it.
Oh.
Like, because it's going to get ripped off. I'm bunching this one up so it's more round.
Oh shit.
You're good. Yeah, to try and round things out, we'll generally pull more towards the center. I'm here to try and help. One of these things. Some days I can even succeed on helping. Merry Christmas. I have a gift. Yeah, I will show you real quick because this is something that you can refill if we have a slow-mo. Heard. Sun-dried tomatoes live on the top shelf in the back here. There's a stack of them, but there's always one that's open. Okay. Hi. We're working on your order. Bob. Bob, I have your pizza. Would you like any plates, napkins, or red peppers tonight? Okay. And I believe you have the 2 porters as well. There are those. Thank you so much for your patience. And hang on, I'm going to do something to your account real quick. We're going to edit your profile. I'm adding you to a specific group. It's because I know you're here vending and selling, you're a business owner. We offer local business owners a 10% discount. And because you're here every summer, you're local enough that I know you.
You know me, yeah.
So, yeah, basically all it means now is anytime you come in and I pull up your name on your account, it won't work on online orders, but you'll get an automatic 10% off. So, $37.49. How were things for you today?
For me, they were real great. But for the lady next door, things that
Yeah.
she did really good, and another lady, she did
Ooh.
things like that, and then she did really good. It's kind of like that, and then they won't do good, and I'll do good.
Yeah,
or
it's kind of
everything's on the front end, and nothing's on, you know.
it's weird watching sales trends here too. Like mostly my trends are like, what's going to be the pizza of the day, and sometimes it's like, how is this in like the group public consciousness? Like sometimes it's like a hyper specific thing, like a meat lovers with pineapple and jalapenos and things that you're just like, why have I made 5 of these? Are these people talking to each other?
I know. Yeah.
But then there's days like today where it's just hang on and survive.
Oh yeah.
This has been our busiest day so far this year, and we were
It has.
yeah.
Okay.
we
Good,
were
good,
on.
good. I knew you would.
We by within the first 4 hours of being open, we had already surpassed last Saturday's sales for the whole day.
Really?
I'm looking now at a lot. 132% more.
Oh, you're kidding. Oh, that's great. As long as you have everything and you have help.
I've got
And
3
you're-
employees, and even now I have dough that I need to pull out of the mixing bowl and get made up. I just got done cutting onions. I cut artichoke hearts for your pizza, which reminds me. I've got artichoke hearts back here. This one is for Margaret. Yeah, the braise with a total of 30 pepperoni on it, and then the tomato is going to be for Emmy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, add fresh tomatoes after baking. You're good. It's all good. But yeah, like I've been cutting tomatoes. No, tomatoes were earlier. But yeah, no.
That's fantastic.
I had an hour where I did 66% of last week's wholesales.
Oh, really?
So yeah, lunch was very crazy. We had a large party of 10 come in earlier.
Oh, that's great.
I had the only table that has not been used today is this one. But at one point, I think I had 1, 2. Yeah, I had the entire outer ring of tables full. That one and this one were the only 2 that were empty. And then people were outside. So we're ramping up for summer.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. That's for sure. I mean, the people are here,
Yeah.
and I saw them driving in last night.
And for us too, Thursday we got hit hard and I wasn't ready.
Oh,
Because I was planning on spending most of Thursday doing prep to be ready for yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
yeah.
I don't expect tomorrow to be this busy. But I also
Yeah. For the garage sale.
still, but because Monday is a federal holiday,
Yeah.
Sundays for us are also often as busy as Saturdays, sometimes busier than our Saturdays because people don't have to leave town for another day.
That's another good.
Yeah, so I've already made 3 batches of dough today, and I might have to make 4 more for tomorrow.
Yeah.
So if I do, that'll have been about 10 batches of dough I've made this week.
How many?
6.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Just like we have
Right now.
we've made 61 pizzas so far today.
How many did you make last week?
Yeah, last Saturday we made 27 pizzas all day.
Oh,
Last Saturday was one of the worst Saturdays we've had. Which is why I'm grateful for this one. Hi there. Placing an order or picking up? Name on the order? Perfect. Nicole is here as well. Nicole, I believe we're working on it right now. We just had quite a few large orders and it's just pushed us back by a bit. So we are working on it. We'll be getting everything out in a few more minutes. So yeah, I'll let you know when everything's ready and we'll settle up at that point. Whew. I now have to go chop more artichokes. Yep, that's fine. Right behind you. Merry Christmas from Margie. You'll be pleased to know there's another person who just eats loose scraps of veggies. Aurora ate just. I'm just telling Emmy that your lunch break consisted of you just happily munching on tomato slice leftovers.
with salt. With regular.
Oh, I missed a whole. I'm stealing this again. I'll be right back. There's a whole half of an onion here I forgot to slice. Sometimes Amber will actually remember what the fuck she's supposed to do. Oh, you're just a loose skin. That's rude. Be gone, skin. Okay. There's that for you. That's it. Okay. I'm not. If for whatever reason artichokes start being needed, let me know. But no other pieces have artichokes on them at the moment. You are. Why didn't I think of that? I'll make more dough tomorrow. I just need to make at least one more batch with smalls for tomorrow. So I can have stuff for lunch tomorrow. We're going to make. Oh, fuck. So if you have to wrap a thought, let me see it. What you want to do? Thank you. Put it on the passer for me. Lid off. 40% power. We'll start with 20 seconds. Jared, I have food. And you got, okay, yep, sauce is in there. Plates, napkins, or peppers for you? One pepper, two pepper, three pepper, four? There are those. Thank you for the patience. No, you're good. Are you doing okay? Smoke? Yeah, I know. It happens. That's fine. It happens. Well, I did 20 seconds of 40% power.
It's still ice pop.
Okay. Don't do what I'm doing. Don't use full power. How much of a container was there for that one? Okay. Is it an Alfredo or a ranch? Close enough. I'll be right there. We're working on yours. So we just had a lot of large orders online, like 5 pizzas each, and it set us back a lot further than I expected. Oh, at the cider company? Yeah, no, they don't have plates or napkins. I mean, they got cocktail napkins. The fuck? I like it when I get like plates sealed by the manufacturer and then they look like that.
Get that on time. I was like, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I know how that goes. I have your food ready. You can set that up on the pass-through. It's being made right now, so about 10 to 15 more minutes. Because of the allergy, I made everyone change gloves too. Any plates, napkins, or peppers for you?
Thank you very much.
You're all set. A sticker pack. You know what? That's on me today for the extra long wait. I mean it. I recognize you guys enough, even though I'm bad with names. Like, I do recognize you. I'm positive. It might. I mean, I've got Pizza Cat. That was last summer's. My laptop has all 3 of those on there.
Rocco, Louis beer.
Oh, this is Bowie espresso. That's fine.
Yeah, I've got
I got this from Beach Bubble. Half of these.
stickers I got.
That's fair. I got this, and then I got my partner their crab stuffed animal. Say that again. Yes. My partner and I are talking about it. It's just we've been so busy. Like, I'm going to be lucky if I leave it. If I'm honestly out of here before 2 a.m., I will be shocked. Just, we have been so swamped with everything that. Yeah, I know. We're talking. We just haven't had a chance to fully talk about it. Is all. I'm going to have an answer for her on Monday though, because I'm not coming in on Monday. It's Memorial Day. I'm going to my parents' house for a barbecue. So. Yeah, I'm sending it so I can. Oh no, I can just do this. We just. I just need to record the payment. Like, we just got these in this Thursday. Like, I drove across the river about 7 a.m. to be back here in time to open. Oh, so this is our summer sticker. So we do have calzones, but this. So where did my water bottle go? Right here. So like last year we did the Summer Vibes Pizza Tour, and this was our logo. Well, one of them. We did a Pride one and then not Pride this year. I'm like, I don't have the energy to. But so we've ordered shirts also with a similar design, but I think instead of Serious Pizza up top on the back of the shirt, it'll say like enter the flavor zone or something cheesy and we're going for like 80s cheesy. Like, it's calzone. You need to have like a Danger Zone reference or something. But at the end of summer, I'm going to order shirts for year round, and I'm going to put Pizza Cat on the back. Say again? No.
Okay.
It's just 2 separate tickets for the same
Right, it's not like
same
kids
table.
want it first.
No, if that's the case, I will make a note.
Well, it was down for surgery. Like, I'm so sorry. I put it under my. It'll be okay.
Yeah.
We love here.
Yeah, we try. It's just, yeah, and it's not even accommodating. I take it seriously. Like,
There's a lot of people that
even
my
for
mother-in-law.
that's ridiculous. Like, normally we have gluten-free crust. I have run out for the week. And part of it too, though, because we treat anyone who orders it as if they've got celiacs. Hey, I don't need to see how great my insurance will actually be. Hint, it's not going to be great because it's a copycat of a policy for the previous. The previous owners also owned the park store up at Gators Point. My policy is a copy of theirs, so like I'm covered for forklift accidents. I don't have a forklift. I don't. Well, I do about once or twice a year to literally move that large cinder block because as water will form under it, and as it freezes, the block moves ever so slightly. It's like the rocks in Death Valley. They figured out how the rocks are moving, and it's because the water freezes and the rocks slide. But for even to make the gluten-free crust, I fully sanitize my stand mixer. Like, full wipe down, full sanitization. I scrape all of the flour off that I can. Fresh, clean trays, fully scraped and scrubbed prep bench. If I'm making gluten-free crust, that's only, like, I can't make anything else until after that, including in the oven. Anytime we make it, we change gloves. One person's dedicated to it. And when it comes out, too, we grab a clean pan. We have a dedicated this only cuts gluten-free crust, or in your case, it's going to cut your pizza tonight. Like, I'm not gonna, if you tell me you have an allergy as a business owner, it's now my responsibility to make sure I don't cause an allergic reaction. So I give a lot of shits. We have a 5-star safety. I understand. But we have a 5-star safety rating on like Find Me Gluten Free because we actually treat it seriously and not just like it's a passing fad. So no.
I found out.
Oh no. Understandable, but like even on Art2Go, I'm going to do this. Like I've added symbols for what allergens are in here, and then like people can see like okay, and I'm gonna put a QR code on the menu itself one day. You can scan it, and I'll have a breakdown of like, are you allergic to eggs? Here's everything that contains eggs.
Aw, awesome.
So like even this, like looking through, like because we use some ingredients in ice cream, like because we might make cookies and cream with Oreo, and Oreo has soy.
Yeah.
So I try. It's also too like I've been able to meet people who open my eyes like, hey, I can't eat this thing that you're making and I want to. I'm like, oh, well, what can I do to accommodate? And that just, it grew from there. So we're happy to absolutely accommodate. And that's the thing, the only food allergy I have is to baked sunflower seed shells. I went camping a lot as a kid, and one time, thank you. One time I bought a 5-pound bucket of David sunflower back in like the 90s. And I came home covered in hives because I had tore through 5 pounds of sunflower seed shells in like 2 days. I haven't had sunflowers, like I'm not allergic to sunflower seeds themselves. I've had them. I have bread with them. I have food fried in sunflower oil. I just can't suck on the shells like I used to. So I do have a question for you as Emily's mom. Just How about instead of 3, I give you most of them? Yeah. Oh, I should see if Heather wants anything. This will be 8.
I didn't even count.
That's fine. Are you doing okay? You want a pizza tonight? Yeah. Okay. I need to see. Oh no. Oh no, dough. Oh dough. Oh dough. Oh, that's just a name. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Yeah. Seven. 3 and 7. Yeah. Yeah.
It's not like
You can hide a switch in there.
I know.
Would you like to try?
I would.
Go for it.
It's like, where's the one? Where's the one?
Yeah, but how do those feel for you? How do those feel?
Yeah, you said to
Yeah.
give you tips on
Sent Heather a message to see if she wants anything. Okay, so rolling pin stuff. With this too, you want more flour. Well, normally the dough would be a bit wetter, so we'd want a bit more flour. It's like food lube. And you want decent flour on both sides. You do kind of want to flatten it as much as you can while keeping it round with your hand. For the rolling pin, traditional rolling or American rolling pins, you hold 2 handles and roll so you can put even pressure. With this, even pressure and you'll just basically start at the fingertips and roll, or you can roll back. The easiest way, that is generally the easiest way to start, and you can pick it up and move it. I'm putting enough, so like as you can see, like the dough is going to squish out on me a little bit, enough so that the nature of dough is to spring back. That's what gluten does. And so I'm applying it. I'm not trying to crush it, but I'm halfway between crush and feather. I know that that's not a good way to describe it, but you want moderate pressure. Part of what the rolling pin is meant to do is make this dough actually even across all points and help shape it. So like if you do it lightly, it can just sort of level stuff out. If you push too hard, it'll make it way too thin. Additionally, too, you can loosely hold here and roll with one hand to just like apply pressure on one side, or vice versa. So like sometimes you'll see me just do this, like roll, roll, turn. It's just going to be practice, and I'll work more with you throughout the summer. Okay, first pizza, thank you. Which one is this one? Skookum, okay. I have the Skookum. There's 7 plates and napkins. The others are coming out in just a moment. Heather looked at the sales number. She's like, holy shit. Except the ones I've made today.
But
What's fun, if y'all have not
say anything because I realized like we haven't, none of us have made.
What if that's the case, then the only person that's made a mistake today is me. Oh yeah, the artichoke. And even that is the easy. If you forget something, that's the easiest mistake. It's when you add something like Parmesan to a vegan pizza. We've both done that. I still do that.
I get a vegan pizza every once in a while just because of that. The funny thing is, I don't even like it. It's not even the one I like. Yeah.
I'm trying to see what Heather says. Like, I don't know if we're making food tonight. I gotta get ground beef from Sid's. I'm gonna have to run out real quick.
Parmesan cheese.
Say again. We have shredded Parmesan on top of the pizzas. Would you like? Yeah. I mean, can you just get me a 2 ounce?
Person enunciates very well. Able to eat
Also,
what they
you
said.
can just do it in here. Yeah, that's why we always usually have those little shreds in there. I am so tired. As much as I don't want to, I think I need to cancel D&D tomorrow.
I mean, I get it. I get it. Kind of happy to get even though
Oh, thank you. Sorry, my brain's waiting for a lid. But here is a little bit more, though. But yeah, because this is the imported stuff from Italy.
yeah.
Yeah. But it's also, too, from a business owner standpoint, I've been paying about nearly $10 a pound for this, and so having shakers out, someone will just come and
Yeah.
it's gone, and I'm just like, oh, that was $20 of Parmesan right there. So, but there's only I think a handful of pizzas we don't if it's got vegan cheese, and then there's one dedicated pizza, the sweet onion and pineapple, because the flavor profiles like pineapple fried rice. Adding Parmesan to an Asian inspired dish is like, that's something. I mean, it's something America would do, but yeah, we do shred the good stuff on top of every pizza. Not a problem. Excellent.
I know, it looks weird. It's
Okay. No, it's the Canadian bacon. Am I not seeing it? What was the second pizza? Was this the sausage and pepperoni? But now we're missing the mushrooms. Hang on. What was the large pizza that you just landed? Okay. So this is supposed to be a meat lovers with no olives and no mushrooms. What was the pizza you landed before the Italian sausage? Because it looks.
Meat lover, no.
Did
olives, no
we
mushrooms.
add the Canadian bacon? I don't know.
There's definitely.
Hang on. Yep, we're gonna remake this one. So as to not keep you waiting, I have a free pizza for you. This was supposed to be meat lovers, but we forgot 1/3 of the meat on there. So we're just giving this one to you and remaking the pizza to order. So at the very least, too, if you like, I can box it up. If you want to munch on this while waiting on the other one, the Italian sausage will be out shortly. But I'm sending you all home with an extra pizza. So yeah, we goofed up. You all shouldn't have to pay for not. I want to make sure y'all get what you ordered. Would you like me to set it here or box it up or? Yeah. Not a problem. And we do have boxes. I was looking at them like, because the Italian sausage is fairly similar in this instance, I'm like, what one is this? It's missing the Canadian bacon is what we're missing on there. So, well, then you're set. But because you paid for it, we are going to get you what was paid for. I wonder if she's playing a game of Warzone right now. No, that was a good call. That's absolutely the right call. I'd rather know.
Yeah.
But at the same time, don't feel bad because like it's been a long day. This has been literally the busiest day we've had all year. My brain is fried, mostly though because I'm not sleeping. Do you need to go like sit down for 10 minutes and cool off? Do you want to just take a little dip in the ocean? Please don't. Don't go swimming.
Open my fridge. Open the door.
So that's crazy. I can tell you where all the cold spots are.
The best one is in front of the little chest freezer, and you aim the fan pulling in outside air right in front of your face.
When people have
When I send Emmy for, or I tell Emmy to go have floor time in the back.
well, you used to say
Well, yeah, because you're sitting on the ground. Right behind, right behind. Once your pizza's out, you can take a break. That's fine. I'll make Heather's and mine if we have pizza tonight. I'm going to need to vanish and run home with, not run home necessarily, but get food from Sid's before they close. So. This is the Italian sausage, though. No, not Canadian bacon on this one, but there is the pepperoni that's been added. You gonna sink that right in? And for the final one, do you just want us to box it up for y'all? Or yeah, not. Thank you. Yeah, we make our own dough in house, and we stretch it thin so you can get nice and crispy on the outside and still soft and chewy on the inside. Hey, Emmy, we're gonna box this one up to go. No, to Emmy, as a pizza. Wait, what? What did you say it was? Quite literally, large leaves down to coat the whole thing in basil, and or put spring mix on it and fold it like a taco. I think the Andrewize is the philosophy of some is good, more is better, all of it, yes. Says you, and not my bank account. What? Not that one.
Had 2 pairs of eyes look at it. There's definitely.
I'm officially canceling tomorrow. They did have add a caveat, if anyone wants to come in at 8 and do prep, I will pay in pizza.
There you go.
You are not allowed to come in at 8 and prep. Yeah, that's fine. And before you leave, let's talk about your schedule for next week. I will take care of that. Real quick for you, Andrew, just because I know which calzones you make, I'm changing how Chi did things. I don't want them really flat anymore. Because like the 4 cheese already melts enough. So I try and make it a bit taller than longer.
Also, do you want this bandage? And
Nope, you can have it. You've been wearing it all day. It's yours now.
okay.
I will buy a new one. I mostly bought it initially because my knee was hurting me, and I tried to wrap it, and then I cut off all circulation to my leg. I'm like, that's not good.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was for my wrist, and then Emmy let me use the wrist guard, which I took off earlier. That might have been a mistake. So Heather doesn't want anything, but I'm going to have food. It's just the question of I miss jump off boat, swim in ocean. I miss that. That was fun. We had 3 people swim in ocean last night and get pulled out by Riptide. And then Air Station Astoria and station, Cape Disappointment, were searching along with, I think, the county technical rescue. 2 of the 3 people were recovered. The 15-year-old kid, I'm pretty certain the sector has suspended the search at this point. I'm gonna fill myself with regret and cheese. I said I'm gonna fill myself with regret and cheese. It's the regret is not eating it. The regret is like the 7 pounds of cheese that's gonna sludge its way through my body. It's better than what I was going to say. Just remember, usually what I say is the filtered version. Like I said earlier, I'm relatively hinged here. Yeah. He says it way too much on his videos.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, honestly, that is a great use of that word. I used to use it, but then because it's like, well, if there's unhinged, that implies that someone can be hinged.
Right, like the whole bit about when be overwhelmed. It could be
I am currently whelmed right now. I am both overstimulated and overwhelmed with everything, and underwhelmed because I'm exhausted. I just feel like that's my life. What'd you do? I run a small pizza shop in a small tourist town on the coast in one of the poorest counties. Yes, I'm so sorry. I forgot those. How many waters? 1, 2, 5. Okay, let me get those. And I'll bring them right out. Thank you for reminding me. You're welcome. This is the regret of my life. He did. He did exactly what I needed, which means I have less to do tonight. I'm okay with that. You okay? Yeah. Funky. Don't send mine yet. I'm gonna custom. 6 pieces.
oh my god, I love you too.
This is just like you get to know how a person wants their food, and so it's like one of our regulars who's also my friend. If she orders it and not cut in a small pizza, not cut into 8 slices, I'm like, Laura, did you mean to not say you wanted it double cut? Because like sometimes I just want a little bit at a time. Because then I can feel like I ate 8 slices. They were this wide, but I tricked my brain into thinking I ate more than I did. Okay, I'm just going to set waters here and let y'all pass them down. Mostly because I'm not skilled at balancing things like I thought I was. 2, number 3, 4, and number 5.
Thank you.
Thank you. And we're getting that last pizza out here in just a moment. Yeah, we'll box it up for y'all. And if you need, we do have more boxes too if you're not able to finish everything. So.
My purse. My purse. Let's look see.
Full engine swap? Jesus. I get it though.
The person that I bought it from wasn't on.
Oh, there is that too.
I truly didn't give up. Or
Yeah, that was hilarious.
like I'm not. I was. Like, it's like. It's so good. My back to go down. Honestly, I don't have. It's more used for storage.
Have you considered putting a frame inside and going rally? It just says nope.
Oh no.
To go, please. Remember I said please box that up to go? What's funny is you said okay. And then continued on with a different conversation. Do I need to go like, yes, chef here? I do miss having access, though, to a lift. One of the perks of the Coast Guard was most bases had auto hobby shops with hydraulic lifts. I learned to do a lot to cars. I replaced a CV axle in Buffalo. That was bad. I've got this guy for you. I'm just going to set it on the table back here. That way you don't have to shuffle. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Did you want sauce or ranch? Heated or no? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. And like,
Oh. Oh, that sounds healthy.
like the miles. Are that the word? Yeah. Yeah.
I put yours halfway back because it's super light. You could sign up for the extended access.
There's a hump.
Yeah. Yeah.
It just seems like cool. Like I do my homework at night, go somewhere where I can do it. You want yours? And you want sauce?
It's already in the thing. Okay, expanded access hours. Expanded access hours at select branches, which Owako is one. Daily from 7 a.m. until the library opens and after the library closes until 8 p.m. It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst. But I think the library normally closes at like 5. But I think you get like a little key card or something, and you're able to kind of like buzz in. I think that one you could check out books, but it's meant to be like if you need to work or you need a quiet place or something. It's open for patrons to enter and use resources such as books, computers, printing, and study spaces. The library staff are not available there. Um, you are also, if you're in the area and you just want to vibe, even if it's like a weekday, you can just come use our Wi-Fi, and I won't ask you to do stuff. And so basically, unless you're scheduled, I generally want to respect a person's time away from work, because I've had enough shitty places where like, why is my boss calling me on a Sunday when we're not even open? Um,
But here you go. Barely.
oh, you've made bigger. I'm sorry. I've seen bigger. Yeah, I got it. Go eat. If it helps. Those shorts look like they belong on you.
Huh?
Shorts do look like they belong on you.
Well, thank you.
Like it doesn't.
It's not this fruit.
That's great, and it doesn't feel like, what's Emmy trying to do? I'm like, no, that vibes with Emmy.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
If it helps, it's very dad vibes.
Yeah, that's what Aurora said.
Because cargo shorts are very dad vibes. Can confirm. I used to have dad vibes.
And I'm dressing like
That's fair.
he wears Converse, wears Hawaiian shirts and shorts. I'm like, wait a minute.
I am lightheaded and dizzy. I did eat today. I had a flatbread at like 9 a.m.
That is
You can't be mad because I ate today. It was in the day. It was only, I mean, sure, it was 11 hours ago. See you tomorrow. No, you're good. I need something from him, though. You said you wanted to talk about your hours, was all. If you want to come over here so I can talk to you instead of yelling. I just meant the pass-through. Okay, chat. I'm just going to finish up your food here, but I think we're going to call it here for the night. Thank you all for hanging out today. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Mwah. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Pacific because I am a masochist. So, thank you all. Have a good night. Bye.